Hey, I'm in the corner. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Let me see if I can fix that. Go over here. There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to World of Warcraft Retail Edition. Wow. We haven't done that since Undermine wrapped up, really. I know we did a little bit of, I think Visions last time when it came to retail. You guys probably have a better memory than me. I don't remember the last time we streamed retail WoW. Yeah, alright. So we're gonna go ahead and, we're gonna jump right into Ghosts of Koresh, which is the new patch. Obviously it focuses on the Ethereals and their homeworld. We learned, I think we did lore walking actually, wasn't it? Anyways, we did lore walking, and we discovered that the brokers and the Ethereals are both native to Koresh. So I'm sure we'll of course see the brokers in this journey, of course. And yeah. So let's go ahead and see what's going down on Koresh. And I don't know, do our best to stop Dementius. That sounds like a great idea, yeah. That's some good water. Okay. Alright. Let me boot up my video recorder. So I like to record my video footage for B-roll and other stuff. It's very handy for my own videos outside of streaming. So alright. Let's go on to the accursed loading screen of death. That will take us a year. That is just how it goes. That's how she rolls. Oh god. Usually, at least okay, there we go. I had to click on WoW. It doesn't like when I alt-tab from WoW. Unfortunately, I do that a lot when I've got OBS open, so that's less fun. Hi. Oh, hi, Zelrin. I thought you weren't going to come in today for Koresh. I'll take it, though. Just hopping in to say hello. Okay. I'll take the hellos. I mean, we haven't really done anything yet, and all we're on is a loading screen, so... Oh, the loading screen's actually popping off for once. I'll be heading out soon because I don't want to be spoiled for patch day tomorrow. That makes sense. Power to you, honestly. This is the big reason why I can't stream, or watch people stream, like the PTR, or Alpha, or Beta. Yeah, I can't do that stuff. I want to experience it myself. I know, like... I know bits and parts. I think I've only seen, like, certain things. I know of a major thing that will happen later. I know, like, some cutscenes. That's basically it. Not really a lot. I'll leave when you start the quest chain. I wonder if we're gonna get a cinematic, because they like to play cinematics at the beginning of patches now. I like how wavy my hair is. Oh, there we go. No cutscene. Look at that Brand Bronzebeard experience. What the hell? Some changes have been done to your talent tree. Oh, that's handy. Alright, let's see what Baneric Blightsna. I've received word from my mentor Locust Walker. He warns of the Shadowguard plot that requires our aid. I wonder if he has finally tracked down Xal'atath. Come to the Foundation Hall in Dornogal. We must speak immediately. Of course. Of course. If you take a Pandar into the new patch, do they become a Koresh Baresh? I don't understand that reference. I say stop playing WoW and start playing Shop Titans. Jitters! I ain't doing that. Unless Titan starts with last and then ends with Titan. Khono, you need to do the new emote. It's vital. Oh, yes. I was about to say, what is Ban's Toad doing out? Alright, let's do the new emote, everyone. Oh, it's just like... That's interesting. So I need to be like against a wall for this one to work more properly. Alright. Oh god, this is really hard. Do it again, Bannerak. Do the thing! Do it! He didn't lean. He needs to lean. Come on. Gosh darn it. Right, fine, we will find a new place to slash lean. It'll be glorious. Come on, Ban, I believe in you. You've done this all your life. There we go. And you can move a little bit. Oh, that's so handy. All of the role players, all of them will be doing this. Why aren't you a ghost? This isn't Flesh Bags of Koresh. Good question. You know what? We're not on Koresh yet. Maybe we'll be a ghost later, Thumbshire. Maybe I'll go ghost. I'd rather be called a Danny Phantom parody than a Ben 10 parody, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I feel like this would just be the default emote everyone uses now. Bannerak and his invisible cane. Coolness goes up to 20%, right? It's 20% cooler. Oh god. Should I grab any? I mean,
begin speaking.
Is there any? Okay, that's PvP stuff. No one wants that. I have no idea if that actually. I would imagine none of that stuff actually helps me out at the moment, but. How's Bran doing? Is he naked yet? I know that out of context that sounds weird, but believe me, I know what I'm saying. I didn't know you were cultured like that, Ko. Oh yes, I know the internet lingo.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'll just pick that up.
Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
Yeah, Bran. Okay. Is there any new rewards, too, from... I think there is. Looks like there's, some handy-dandy, cloaks, maybe? I'm not seeing anything. Those are now red. 668. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I guess yeah, the item level would have to go up, wouldn't it? I did manage to get this pet before the, currency went away, so that's handy. Yeah, didn't we get a new... Yeah, we did. Look at that. That's the new Koresh dirigible mount. That looks neat. I like the little... I like how ethereal themed it is. Honestly, could probably use that as my, my ethereal's mount, maybe. We'll see. I'm planning on making an ethereal, character at some point down the line. Alright. Let us go... Oh, there's another... What the hell? What's over here? Oh. That must be the, goodness gracious. City lag.
The skies called to me.
It's been many months since we arrived in Dornogal, and there's still more to learn of Valor Stones. It turns out they can be found beyond Azeroth. This discovery opens up entirely new avenues of research. With new research comes a need for new supplies. Bring me some, and we'll help upgrade your gear to new heights. Okay.
In unity, find strength.
Duly noted. I don't think I can upgrade any gear, though. Yeah, I can't do anything yet. That'll happen later. Okay. I hope it isn't lagging too much. I mean, it's lagging about right for my PC, sadly. It's on the agenda of things to come, but, my PC just does not like it when my VTuber model, I'm streaming, I'm recording, I'm doing like a million things, and I'm in a city. Yeah, that's not gonna go well. Oh my god, the amount of stuff on the Epic Edition for Midnight is absurd. It's actually, like, worth the price now. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Yeah, it appeared on some people's clients by accident today. It's on Wowhead right now. Yeah, it's all over the place. There's some rewards on there that kind of is making me shake my head, but I don't want to get into it right now. We can't see it, but we have names. Yes. Mother of Lag City. Alright, up we go. Up we go, up we go, up we go. I never got that mount. Maybe I'll do... Oh, that guy had the Galax mount. Holy moly. Alright. Come on, Bannerak. I believe in you. You and your PowerPoint show. Will I like it? Maybe. I think you'll like some of it, Zarin. I think I'm just bothered by something completely, I talked about it on Blue Sky. I talked about it on Blue Sky and Twitter. I think you'll like the stuff, Zarin. Sorry, Caps. Oh, there's Khadgar. He's standing! He's fine! He fixed himself! Proud of him. I mean, not that there's anything broken with him, but you know. Alright, come on. Oh, hi, Gazlo. Is Gazlo coming with us to Koresh? Obviously not. It is a little bit funny at how oversaturated.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xal'atath?
Oh.
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
Well, that just went from, like, a 1 to an 11, like, within, like, one sentence. Like, goddamn. Like, I will say, like, one of the things that's very jarring about this patch is how almost immediate it is. Like, we go from, you know, stopping Galliwix and his schemes and Undermine to chilling out in Dornagal, listening to Lorewalker Cho talk for a little bit, and then yap. Okay, I'm going to go now. Bye. Bye, Zarin. Have a good one. And we just immediately jump right into, Dementius being revived? Jeez. It's kind of wild.
We forestall extinction.
I'm glad you're here. I'll need your help. Review what happened before we got to Tazavesh. Sure? I'm kind of curious what that means. Oh.
After so long, Master, it is time. The Harbinger's failure has opened the way.
Open the way, alright.
The vast power she placed within this dark heart will give you new life. So come, Lord Dementius. Come feast upon this universe. Let your darkness reign forevermore.
Oh. That's never good.
We've all heard it, old friend. The voice of our greatest fear.
Dementius is rising, Venari. And should he assume his full power,
He will devour all that exists.
just as he did to our beloved homeworld, Koresh.
Well, hi, Xal'atath. Was that technically a foot shot? I didn't see a foot. It felt like they were trying really hard, though. Just shows how big of a change hits this expansion and the World Soul Saga, hopefully for the better. I do think, so, as much as I'm going to harp on how, like, we, like, leaped from one plot to the next, like, almost immediately, and how Koresh kind of feels very tacked on to War Within, like, in a way that feels almost out of sorts, but in sorts at the same time. It's weird. Like, Koresh makes sense to do next after Undermine, just because of all the stuff with the Ethereals and taking the Dark Heart and blah blah blah. I just think we probably needed a little bit more build-up to the whole Dementius thing. But, oh well. I do think it was the correct decision to end things off in Koresh. I don't know, like, Koresh is way more my speed when it comes to, like, everything with War Within. I think that, I don't know, like, I've rambled on enough about how, like, I've kind of been out of sorts with War Within, but I've always kind of been a fan of whenever we go to space. Like, I loved Argus, I loved seeing that planet, I loved, Outland and Draenor. Like, I just love it when we do that, so there's something inherently special about when we get to visit a planet like Koresh. So, I really like, us capping War Within off with Dementius and with Koresh. I think that it was the correct decision to make for this expansion, and for the World Soul Saga as a whole, really. Because I know some people wanted Koresh to be Midnight, and I honestly don't think that was the right move, actually, to have Koresh for Midnight. I think that what they're doing right now makes sense for what's going to happen for Midnight, it seems. Just because I feel like Midnight needs to be more about the Void threat on Azeroth, and I kind of like the, like, the reversal of us going to where the Void is more prevalent at first. It's kind of like it's like a reverse Argus, pretty much, situation, where, like, we have a invasion on Azeroth, and then we go to where the Legion is at their strongest and take them out on their home world, on their home turf. But for the Void, instead, we're going to one of their biggest players, Dementius, and taking him out and off the board on Koresh. And that will lead to a proper Void invasion. I kind of like that reversal. I really do. That's what I think is going to happen, at least. I also just think taking Xal'atath's quote-unquote boss off the board makes her more of a prevalent threat, and I also think that, like, as much as I will give Xal'atath some, well, she doesn't have a lot of problems. I think her biggest problem right now is she is on, maybe that's a good thing, but she's not on screen as often as I want her to be. And I'm imagining Midnight and maybe Last Titan. Don't quote me on that. I don't know about Last Titan, but maybe Last Titan we'll see her more, and I feel like that issue will be kind of fixed. And it seems like Koresh, it seems like we're gonna be with her for a bit. It seems that way. Agreed, I hope it focuses on us exploring parts of the Eastern Kingdoms we haven't seen yet. I hope the main thing is, focusing on Quel'Thalas, obviously.
Our fight continues.
The Shadow Guard will stop at nothing to revive the Void Lord Dementius, and we should be concerned my home was sundered by that monster. It is no mystery in how things will end if it is not stopped. However, I have been working on a plan, a contingency really, and it is now time to put it into motion. Okay.
Survival is our utmost priority.
I have been retained by the Koresh Trust, a coalition of both broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Koresh. The Trust is in desperate need of one of your skills, Beric Bladesnaw. The Shadow Guard assaults our city and threatens the world of the Ecodome project. Please accompany me. Alright.
The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dementius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our rank.
Like I said, a lot of going from 1 to 11 in the dialogue at the moment. I mean, it helps that I already knew this, like, a month ago, or more than a month ago, with, you know, with lore walking, and also just, like, the short stories that they've been putting out, but holy moly, if I was not someone who is paying attention to the story, or, you know, like, I don't know how to exactly put it, like, if you just started WoW again, like, you're like, alright, I'll play the new patch, I guess, and, like, they just were like, boom, 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 it would be a lot. I will outright admit, like, this is a lot to take in the first initial wave of the patch. Alright. Ooh. See, like, I don't know, the art team always cooks. No matter what, I always am really impressed by the, what the art team does with WoW. Like, look at this. Tazavesh, right next to Koresh. I did see a few people complain about, like, Tazavesh being, like, our, you know, our thing, but I'm cool with it. You know, like, I know people have problems with Shadowlands, and that's fair. But Tazavesh and the Brokers are, like, they're a soft spot. They're, like, they're that, like, nice little in-between, there's a joke there. I feel like the Brokers and Tazavesh are a nice little, like, middle ground, or, you know, I'm trying to think of the wording here. They're a nice little, like, they work, right? They work, I think. They're not too Shadowlands-y to the point where I'm like, ugh. But even, like, see, there's things in Shadowlands that I like. Like, I like the Maldraxxi, I like the Venthyr. It kind of stops there, and I like bits and parts of Ardenweald, but I feel like the Brokers are fine. We already saw the Brokers leave the Shadowlands to other, like, alien worlds during the events of Shadowlands, so I think it's fine. Ah, there we go. Tazavesh music. I don't know if that's new or old, though. I think this is new. Alright. N. Cartel Magistrate. Oh, cutscene. Mother of lag.
Time grows short. Dimensius, the all-devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Xal'atath.
Like the Koreshi people, the all-devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
I appreciate that when Banneret was distracted with, like, the city or whatever, and he, like, bumped into the thing, the perspective was from his, blind eye, at least. I know that wasn't intentional, but that was just kind of nice. Alright, let me see what you guys are talking about. If someone's going to dismiss a cool, idea or potential for story just because it has Shadowlands thing in it, so they can respectfully kick rocks, to be honest. See, like, Shadowlands is weird, where it had a lot of really interesting concepts and ideas that they could have played with, but it kind of just feels like, it went really nowhere. Or they dropped the ball with it, whatever. Like, I think the Brokers are fine. Like, honestly, I can dismiss a lot of the... I don't even think there were really any problems with the Brokers, come to think of it. I think that the only thing I think that people complained about them was like, hey, these guys are kind of like ethereal-like. Are these guys related to them? Are these guys, you know, dead ethereals? That was the big theory. Everyone thought they were dead ethereals, but turns out they're just ethereals that travel to the Shadowlands somehow. So, I'm cool with it. Get her that we can defeat the hungering void that consumes us all, Sargeras 2017. And Sargeras is actually mad because we touched his spaghetti? What? Okay. Tired of seeing nice things get complained about just because some people think Steve Denuser shot their dog. That's honestly fair. Some people tend to get a little bit too anal, really, when it comes to some of the stuff from Shadowlands. Like I said, like, I have more of an issue with, like, them retroactively changing the lore or anything with Bastion, really, but the brokers, like I said, they're a nice little soft spot where they work, I think. I wish Tazavesh was the city for Shadowlands and not the boring crap we got with Oribos. Yeah. I have gone on long rambles about that. I'm really happy that Tazavesh is a capital, or at least a player hub for, the ending of War Within. Like, I'm glad we have this in the open world, guys, because, like, here's the thing. As somebody who likes making machinimas and stories and videos, using Tazavesh, is only really possible if I run the full dungeon, but now I can kind of just enter this place and use this, so I think that's pretty handy. Taking my orc there right now. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I just started my journey myself, so.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Tazavesh has returned to Koresh to find our enemies, waiting for us.
We do what
Welcome to Tazavesh, both of you. We have much to discuss. Your assistance is crucial as always. Bannerak's been to Tazavesh before, Locust Walker. Granted, it was under more dire circumstances, but you know.
My past.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised, Lucas Walker.
Yes?
Danger lurks.
I know that Xal'atath must be behind this threat. My long hunt for her draws to a close.
Find the path to victory.
Greetings and welcome to Tazavesh.
The secret to management.
Locust
is
Walker was
delegation.
brought into the trust to handle such a violent crisis of the void. He says you are some kind of hero or champion. Good, we are in need of such a thing. Tazavesh is under a threat from the void, the Shadow Guard. They threaten to the work of the trust and my reputation as an administrator. Yeah, see, I still I'm still scratching my head as to why other people from Azeroth couldn't come, but oh well. It is what it is.
Maximum oh, this managerial job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you.
Xal'atath is out there, and we do chores?
We must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city.
Fun. Fun.
We forestall extinction.
Alright, stay a while and listen.
Survive.
Will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust?
They should.
Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maulwalker to return.
No, they don't know it's Bannerak.
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation center for the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Our eco-domes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the barbarian wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The founder believes that the sinister rival sorcerer Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical.
The founder.
The only progress I have noticed is the increase of paperwork on my desk.
My students, Valeria Windrunner and Azeroth's champion, have my full support. I have the founders. I suggest you give them yours.
Very well. I have approved your entry. You have complete access to the city. No need to sneak in or cause trouble.
Okay, I think that's that.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Alright. Let's go on our little exploration journey then. Actually, can we fly? I'm just gonna go on the ground for now. I like experiencing from the ground. Yeah, you can fly around, but I just like, you know, doing this for a little bit.
I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control.
This must be the new specialist. Help me first.
Does it matter who we help first? Look, I'm no arcane specialist, so I'm gonna help this guy out.
Do you wish to trade?
Somehow, oh, is this an upgrade? There are no upgrades. Okay, let me read this. Somehow, an artifact in the menagerie has broken open, unleashing a swarm of furious arcane creatures. They're wreaking havoc, and havoc is bad for the project. I need someone capable of getting this situation under control with no questions asked. If you can get down there, clear your way through the creatures and seal that artifact. I'll make it worth your while.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
I am Taka, supplier of rare creatures destined to repopulate my homelands. At least I was until some of them escaped their translocation cages. This cannot stand. These creatures are vital. If you could assist me with capturing them, I'd be quite appreciative. Engage them in combat and subdue them. The capture device I've provided will automatically translocate them back to my care once they are on the verge of defeat. The Pokeballs. No arcane specialist, I thought Bannerac diffused a mana bomb with his half-ogre mitts. Yeah, I guess you have a point. I guess Bannerac just a mana bomb at one point.
We have worked too long to fail now. Someone sabotaged the enclosures through that portal.
Okay, I guess we can go through here. I do like that it's voice acted, thank goodness. There's some dead brokers, it looks like. Is that some Maldraxxi stuff? That's a bug. I got excited. I was like, oh, hey, Maldraxxi! Hey, I like them. I know them. I like them. Dude, look at that skybox. Oh. Oh yeah, I haven't redone my talents yet. Hold on. I just realized I can do that. Oh. Did not mean to beast your wrath. Rip. Butterfingers. Alright, let me... What did they change about my talents? Okay. I was gonna say, did they get rid of Call of the Wild? What the hell? Alright, Bloodshed. Kill mana increases by 10%. Alright, sure. Call the Wild. Call the Wild is active each time you kill command. Your kill command target takes 3 increased damage from all your pets. We'll Call the Wild is active. Your pets have effects of Beast Cleave, and each time. Okay, that's a very AoE based thing. Got it. I like Call of the Wild. It's one of my favorite abilities. So, Call of the Wild is kind of like Diet Stampede. So. It's kind of weird. I kind of like Stampede better still, but... What? They made... Oh, they made Dire Beast a passive. Come on. Oh. I liked it as a non-passive. Oh. They really want to take away buttons from me. Alright. I don't have buttons. Cool. That's fine. That's cool. That's alright. No buttons for me. I'm sad now. I do like the Tazabesh music. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. It sounds very like, it's like got like a very like mysterious vibe to it. But like, it's like ominous mysterious. Ugh. I like that. Oh hey, a crowd. Oh, it's gonna take me forever to get used to not having Bestial Wrath be a, Who in their right mind was like, yeah, so about Dire Beast, make that a passive. Who asked for that? I just want to talk to them. Oh, that's a depressingly small spell list. I think other specs have more than that and just passives. They keep... I think one of my biggest issues with what they keep doing with Beast Mastery is they keep making it be a passive spec. Like, they just want to keep removing abilities from us and just have us have, like, 2 or 3 spells. And, like, I just don't like that. Honestly? Hold on. I want that instead. Give me the bloodshed thing. That thing sounds cool. I want that. Bloodshed. Here we go. Command your pets to tear into your heart, causing them to bleed. Sure. That sounds cool. I don't want that. Might have made Band weaker. Gosh darn it. Why do they always gotta do this? I want to have abilities, Blizzard. Why do they gotta do this to me? It's like, I want to have things to do. Please. Alright, let's do some flying. I haven't flew yet. Man, we can just fly instantly. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
No. The barrier projectors. You, come here. I need competent assistance.
Why do they always gotta have Banneret do the techno bumbo jumbo stuff?
Wealth can solve any problem.
This is not a good day, not at all. My whole shipment of barrier projectors was ransacked. Most of them are gone, and it seems whatever culprits didn't take, they destroyed. These barrier protectors are essential for securing the wild places of Koresh and even the city of Tazavesh. Our efforts are in jeopardy. Okay. Please, if you can find any of my shipments, it would help us get our efforts back on track.
Always a pleasure. A deal is just another kind of oath.
Okay. There's another portal I can take, so I can go through these. I do like that they're not like... They know that we can fly, but they're also like, hey, if you don't want to fly, we can give you all this stuff. Man, I didn't even get to, like, really get a target in there. Ooh, is that a new... I think it kind of is a new model, but not really. It's just the Voidwalker model, but like, they made it all arcane-y looking. That's neat. Oh, that's not a friendly book. I'm digging the new broker voice lines. They didn't need to do it, but it's a nice touch. Yeah. That's a catchphrase Box likes to coin me saying a lot. They didn't have to do that. I was gonna say, I've been looting them, but it wasn't giving me credit for looting them? That's weird. I will say the music that's currently playing is very reminiscent to like all the Shadowlands music. But like in a good way? Oh my god, is Koresh making me like nostalgic for Shadowlands music? That's wild. Granted, Shadowlands music did have some pretty good beats in there. I like this thing. It's like dun 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 dun. It's very I know Harry Potter is like understandably bashed on these days because J.K. Rowling is an idiot, more than an idiot. But the movies did have some good music too. I mean, I think it was John Williams, right? I'm pretty sure it was John Williams who did most of the music for Harry Potter. So, yeah, no wonder it was good. A part of me really does hate that, like, I used to really like Harry Potter, but now it's just kind of like, it's been blackmarked because its author is completely nutsy cuckoo and a horrible person, so. That's a whole other rant for a whole other franchise, but still, it's just like, man, you really botched it, lady. Oh well. I definitely feel weaker. Like there's something, they did something to Beastmastery that makes me not feel as powerful as I was in the last patch. And like maybe it's just because it's the new patch and the best in slot gear is now a little bit obsolete, but something feels off. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's someone else's pets. I was like, I got really excited there for a moment. I was like, look at all those pets. Look at them all. I want to turn all the questions at the same time. Is that wrong? Ooh, look at that. We can get a little peek at Crash. That's nice. I like how, like, it's obviously a desert, but it's very it's like... I think they're going more for, like, an Outland vibe here, which makes sense. But, ooh. Dialogue. It kind of reminds me of, Draenor, too. Esteemed friends and future customers, we advise a measured pace and elevated vigilance. Arcane entities have made an unexpected debut in the thoroughfares. Please preserve your safety and ours by proceeding with utmost caution. I see. The Grand Menagerie. Oh hey, look at this old arcane, holy moly. I think this is from Burning Crusade, or Wrath. Surprised we didn't get an updated model of this. I mean, we might actually considering it's a Blood Elf model, I think. We might get it for, we might get it for midnight. There we go. My brain broke. Also, I didn't get to talk about it, but it is a little bit funny how, like, the brokers are, like, afraid of the Mawwalker. Like, the Mawwalker has become, like, this, like, boogeyman for them now. Like, after, you know, the last one ran through, basically. Okay, why did it tell me to go here if there was nothing to do here? Interesting. Alright. Have you located my barrier projectors? Excellent. With these projectors, we can once again secure our homelands. Anyways, you have my thanks for your assistance. Got transmog out of it.
The crust will save us.
The crust will save us? Is that what he said? No, he said the trust will save us. I thought he said the crust will save us. That's, you know what? Make that a quote.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
You returned them. Excellent work. Here is your reward as promised.
Spend your time wisely.
You sealed the artifact. Excellent. The remaining creatures should dissipate in time. You've handled the danger with remarkable skill. As promised, here are your rewards. Alright, I'll take the gold one.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I am really, you know, with how much this is like, this should be like a blaring, like, Shadowlands reminder that makes me go, oh, I'm remembering Shadowlands now. But it really isn't, like, bugging me at all. Like, I feel like it feels different enough. I think part of the reason why it helps is because I barely did Tazavesh during Shadowlands. So I feel like I don't really think of it as Shadowlands, and I think it also helps that, you know, going into this, I already knew the brokers were, like, ethereals now, so, like, my brain has kind of been, like, rewired to go, oh, this isn't Shadowlands themed exactly. It kind of is. But it's not bugging me, which is, you know, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Hello, I did your tasks, friend. I always really liked the, like, brokers that looked more, like, alien-like, like the four-legged ones that are using the, Nerubian skeleton.
Does this affect the schedule?
All the problems are solved, at least. All the problems that were on my ledger that I was responsible for.
If there are no...
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh.
Sense.
Our fight continues.
Valeria, Benark Blightsnaw, have you sensed it? The void lingers in all of this. Whoever is pulling the strings is cloaked in shadow, hiding from us. Come, let's seek them out and drag them to the light before they strike. 42. Again, not exactly an item upgrade just yet.
We do what we must. Do you sense that, Valeria?
Yes. A void presence.
Let's go!
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
I always really like, one of the things I really appreciate about them using, cause, like, I do like the new ethereal models. I should really, like, say that, but I always really like how Locust Walker uses the, Burning Crusade rig technically, and like he has all those animations. Like the running animation was always really kind of cool. Ooh, stay a while and
This
listen.
void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all. There is much left
Stay
to
a while and
do.
listen. I know that Xal'atath must be behind this threat. My long hunt for her draws to a close. Okay, that's something you already said. Have you sensed it? Locust Walker, I'm just a guy. Bannerak is just like, I can smell something, I guess.
No Omen called you a Ravel sorcerer. What did they mean?
During the first war against Dimensius, we Koreshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the Void. I was part of the Ravel, a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Dimensius problem.
Who warred against you?
Everyone.
King Xal'atath rallied the oracles of Koresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it. We did not know at the time that the king had given an oath to the All-Devouring.
So his hunt in Outland for Dimensius was just a ruse?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the Ethereum, seeking out the fragments of Dimensius for later conscription. The death of Xal'atath did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the Consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
I do appreciate, like...
We must find a way to bring a fighting force to the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. We must prevent the All-Devouring's return. If Dimensius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
Perhaps the Titan, probably. Honestly, I feel like the Titan Pantheon could maybe, in some circumstance, defeat Dimensius. Depends. I mean, he's not technically a fully formed Void Lord until he consumes a Titan. Which, technically, Dimensius almost succeeded in doing, so I guess if he eats the remainder... well, no, I think Koresh is dead. I don't think its World Soul is ticking anymore. So technically, Dimensius isn't at full power just yet. Alright. What was I saying? I was saying that, I really appreciate the callbacks to Burning Crusade. Like, they don't just, like, go like, oh, that... I mean, it happens, but it also didn't happen the way you think it did. Technically, that's what they're saying, but, like, they're not doing it in a way that makes me look stupid. You know, it's not... It's a retcon, but it's a retcon that's believable. And, like, a lot of Burning Crusade's lore kinda needs to get retconned in a way. Like, Illidan going crazy, Kalthos going crazy. Like, I always felt like Burning Crusade was like, it was Warcraft, it's Warcraft at its stepping stone, right? Like, it was their first step in doing an expansion. They didn't do the greatest with it. They were still trying to figure out what the hell they were doing with World of Warcraft as an IP. So, I feel like it was handy, right? To kind of like go back and kind of fix and patch up the lore. And I feel like they've done a really good job in more recent times with it. So, I really like what they've done so far with like the Ethereals and Koresh. This is why I really want the Ethereals to be playable. They are such a cool concept that I feel like is being underutilized.
Campy, can you see it? Follow the trail.
What? You guys don't want to help me? Okay. Just leave it all to Bannerak, I guess. As per usual. Wait. It's telling... Hold on. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's telling me that I need to turn something in, but I can't turn anything in. What? What the hell? Am I missing something? You know what? We'll just follow the void trail. It's probably like underground or something. Rude. The post.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows.
Sounds like a plan. I think this quest bugged out somehow?
We forestall extinction.
Maybe I just needed to do this. Let's try that. I can feel it's there lurking nearby. Whoever's behind the sabotage is clever, but not clever enough. Let's see who is behind this. Does Illyria have anything to say?
Victory.
No, she's literally repeating the same phrase over and over. Typical. Alright.
I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
Okay. Oh hey, look, it's the Shadow Guard. Who would have guessed?
My ally warned me the Shadow God were already in Tazavesh.
More movement in the shadows. Get ready.
We got this. It's a Shadow Guard. We've dealt with Shadow Guard before. I do appreciate, like, these Shadow Guard are, like, no longer void goopy dudes. When is the raid up? I believe next week.
Ally is correct.
Return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
That quest, I'm not sure if that quest was done correctly, because it was saying it was already done. I think that's the first time I've had that happen to me in a while with WoW, where it was just like, oh yes, do this, do that, but the quest objective is done. It's throwing me off. Is there another is this a new stay a while and listen, or an old one?
You have found me. Stay alert.
Dimensius must be stopped.
No bad news, please.
The Shadow Guard, of course. Those void-addled fools are behind this. I should have known. Who could have thunk?
I am very busy.
Don't assume victory.
Dimensius, the all-devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Invaders!
Oh shit.
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion.
Can I get that again?
May your aim never falter.
These cutscenes are like really buggy for some reason.
Danger lurks.
Better Blades, no, these people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the Shadow Guard cut them down. You and I, we will make a difference. We need to get out there and rescue the civilians, bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we can still be the shield that they need.
Find the path to victory.
No, 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 the Shadow Guard are ransacking the city and our defenses are crumbling. We even invested in the new security golems after the city was last breached, but we haven't had time to reactivate them. Wait, I have an idea. The Shadow Guards, some of them have looted entropic cores that we can use to activate the golems. Please, you must take them down and retrieve those cores. We need them to get those golems online to protect our investments. I mean our city.
The secret to management is delegation.
Those berry protectors we recovered, we need them now. Place them at the key points to reinforce the city, shield, and block more portals from forming. More swiftly, Benarak, Bladesnaw. This may be our only chance to stop the Shadow Guard from flooding in.
Survival is up their leader. Where could they be hiding?
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
Okay. Gosh darn it, Skull. Love these new ethereal models though. Like they're growing on me. At first I was kind of like, I kind of like the Burning Crusade ones and Legion ones a little bit more, but these ones are growing on me. I like them. Oh, that bug thing is cool looking. Turn this on. When did Skull Lock died? What the hell? The new models hold up a lot more because their limbs aren't horribly mangled in every animation, mind you. Yeah. It's taking... I feel like they look better in the game than they do like when you see them like as a standstill model on like WoW or whatever. I like the music, they're going... The one thing I will say is like they really have been going at it with the music lately for War Within. Like, mainly in Undermine, but also, like, for Ghost of Koresh as well.
This must be Xal'atath. She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran.
Oh, they got, like, the Bastion Golems here. Okay. I mean, aesthetically, the Bastion Golems are cool, so, you know. I will say, it really doesn't help, like, okay, so... I feel like they were really hoping to, like, keep the whole Xal'atath thing under the cards, right? Like, they were like, okay, Xal'atath is leading the charge of bringing back Dimensius. But, if you go on WoW's YouTube or Twitter, they kind of spoiled that. Like, I'm not gonna go into full detail for you guys in case you guys hadn't seen it yet, but like, why is why'd they do that? Seems like for other players, they get a consortium assistant instead of like a high elven ranger NPC. Interesting. I think it's because they outsourced the social team. The launch trailer they put out today is way more sneaky about it. Yeah.
Go quickly. We'll protect you.
I am upset by the outsourcing of the social team. The original social team that we had before was way better. Like, they're doing a lot of, like, you know, weird stuff.
We'll protect you.
These bad boys.
Go quickly! I believe the Shadow God worked for Xal'atath, despite the goblins' rumors.
I believe the Shadow Guard worked for Xal'atath despite the goblins' rumors. So she's in denial now. Interesting. Yeah, cause like, I think only Gallywix was really the one who, you know, had much of a dialogue regarding, if Xal'atath was up and at him, or like, you know, if that was for Xal'atath or not. So like, how many other goblins overheard that conversation? That is kind of like, when you think about it, maybe we should have kept Gallywix alive and asked him more questions before he, kicked the bucket.
Flee to safety. We'll take care of this. Maybe Locust Walker is right. Xal'atath isn't behind this. She's somewhere, scheming.
Oh, there's a bonus objective? Oh. The bonus objective was killing people. I haven't played retail for a long time. One NPC that they said will protect you, could you actually do nothing other than click on items and still get through this? I'm not really sure. I mean, I feel like that would just take a very long time if you did that. There's some over here we can plant. God, the music though. I don't know what it is about adding a choir to any music, but like it just makes it sound cooler. Where's the other... It says it's right down here. Up there it is. One more. I need one more projection. Where art thou? If I was a betting man. Ah, I am a good betting man. Yeah, they absolutely killed it with the music with this patch. The best they've put out in a long time. It's like... So Undermine was far more like... jazzy and like unique. And like, grant you, I really liked how unique it was. But I don't like listen to it at a rapid pace. Like, I listen to the Gallowix song, or Gallowix theme quite a bit. But, I kind of got, like, you know, undermined out in terms of with its music. But I've been listening to the Koresh music a lot, because it's far more like my jam, it's far more like epic-y, and, you know, it's what you expect with WoW, obviously. Illyria, what's up, girl? Good, we have made a difference here. What does that sword look like? Ooh. Damn! They cooked with the ethereal weapons. And that's just this is like leveling gear. What the hell? Yo.
Stay alert. Know your target.
Got those cores that Omen wanted.
May your aim never fall.
These look like they're in good condition. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the next phase of this plan.
Know your target.
The entropic cores we collected will be crucial in our defense. Use the entropic cores to activate the market guardians scattered around the city. Once reactivated, these ghouls will join our fight and help us push back the invaders. Time is of the essence, Bannering Blightsna. The fate of Tazvesh rests on your hands. Yeah, pretty sweet.
Stay
Hell yeah, Jake.
We must get the Guardians working again. Tazvesh depends on this technomancy for their survival.
Well done. The shield around the city looks stronger already. That should buy us time against the Shadow Guard.
Find the path to victory.
Alright, let's activate these Guardians. Bastion Guardian, activate!
These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Tazvesh will never defeat the Shadow Guard.
I'm assuming that was imported from Bastion. I mean, it looks like it was. It just occurred to me at the beginning of the intro of Tazvesh. We actually, like, saw them, like, meandering around with one of those, demons. So, that should have been, like, a very massive hint that the Shadow Guard were in the city, but, like, it didn't click with me. I was just like, oh, that's probably just someone's, like, pet or something, right? No. delve entrance. That's neat.
The Shadow Guard have grown stronger since I last fought them.
Alright, one more. That's all of them.
You have found me.
Excellent. That'll go a long way towards securing the city.
Know your target.
We stabilized most of the city and saved as many as we could, but our job isn't over. Locust Walker must be still out there looking for the enemy commander. We've already searched over most of the city, so he must be in one place we've not yet looked. Come, Benric Bladesnow, meet me at Miza's Oasis.
Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow Guard leader.
I didn't really get the quest. Larry, what the hell? Boogie, boogie, boogie. Right, the Oasis. What the heck? Okay, it looks like I need to go in here.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
It's cool that void magic can heal now. I mean, I guess it always could.
Our fight continues.
I found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into this shelter.
We do what we must. Dimensius must be stopped.
The commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted the Shelter of Trust. I am preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their souls' energy will pour out. I must depend on you, Benric Bladesnow. Venture forth and eliminate Shadow Guard Alzar. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard's assault on Tazavesh. The fate of the city rests on your shoulders.
My past
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
Okie doke.
We will feed this city to the all-devouring.
How dare you use a shield? I will not die. Mother of lag. Why do these guys hit like a truck? You little buggers. Alright, let's get them. Good, the commander's death should save the city for the moment. Again, really cool weapons that guy had. Pretty neat, pretty awesome.
Our fight continues.
Without their leader, the Shadow Guard's assault in Tazavesh is crippled. For that, you have my gratitude. She pauses for a weighty moment. However, do not let this victory lull you into a false sense of security. There are darker forces at play, far more dangerous than the Shadow Guard. To resist them, we will need energy advantage we can get. Every advantage. Even those we would normally not consider. Ominous.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Oh.
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced.
But
Yep.
Illyria, we've already met.
You. No. We need her.
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return. At least, not on my own.
This is madness! We
It is
cannot
madness.
trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Yeah, the cutscenes are ending a lot sooner than they should, I noticed. If I had a nickel every time that phrase was said, I'd have 2 nickels. It's weird that it happened twice.
Don't assume victory.
Better Bladeston, this feels like a waking nightmare. I never thought I would be standing here with her, acting as allies. Locust Walker is putting us all at great risk just talking to her. I am only here because I trust him. We have been through a lot together. It is the only reason that she still stands. Illyria sighs. If she tries anything, I will stop her.
Stay alert.
It's weird having Xal'atath just, you know, chilling with us. She, you know, she's the big bad of this trilogy, and here she is, just, yep, we're working with her.
Tell me what you need.
Why are you surprised to see me here, my champion? I can recognize raw power when I see it, and I have had my gaze on you for some time, Jesus. I am pleased that we are in a position where we need each other. You won't get Dimensius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred for of the Void Lord without you. Satiate, I think that's the word. I will let you in a little secret as well. I am in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Illyria foil my plans in Khazlagar. I need allies to do this, as do you. Gosh. Why do they, like, they really do just, like, they word her in a way that sounds very just, like, I don't know how to exactly put it. She's very, let me just go ahead and say it, like, you know, she's just very, like, she's a temptress. That's what a Xal'atath is. Like, she is such a temptress with her words. Like, I can see why the player base is just, like, head over heels for her, but man, I can't fall for it, you know?
We're in this together.
No, we're not.
We forestall extinction.
I know what you think, Benark Bladesna. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I guess that's power, you know, the whole course with Warcraft, really. I can't say I like it, but there's no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Dimensius and remove his threat from the world, it is her. Please, trust me. I know what is at stake. How did Dimensius return? When Koresh was destroyed, it scattered fragments of Dimensius across the Great Dark Beyond. Under the guise of vengeance, Nexus King Saladar sought out untethered fragments of the Void Lord, only to collect them and reforge him in our dimension. Okay.
We do what we
Dimensius threatens us once more. There is no one who knows his methods better than his former harbinger, Xal'atath. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She fears the All-Devouring's wrath after her betrayal. We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think of how many we will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in the city. The four of us will, Get your bearings in the city. The four of us save together. I will convince Illyria. Get your bearings in the city. The four of us save together. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Get your bearings in the city. The four of us save together. I will convince Illyria. Hashtag doubt.
My past.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius, stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options.
Sub
Sharp as a
Xal'atath.
blade, aren't you?
Stay a while and listen.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me.
We've all tried to kill each other.
True.
Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
I should just end her. Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
I am not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside.
You said that twice!
Runner. You will see why this is necessary.
I don't know if I liked them repeating the same phrase like twice. Okay, talk to the innkeeper. I guess we might as well set our Hearthstone there, right? I do like how we use this little area. This was the, So this was actually the area that Gallywix and the Ethereals first made contact. Not Ethereals, brokers. This is... Did they... I can't tell if they changed up this place or not. It looks different, kinda. I mean, obviously it's very different because it's, you know, stuff has been knocked around and destroyed and whatnot, but I'm not sure, like, how different it is, you know, both Kazabeshes, basically. Alright, there's some quests we can pick up, too. Ooh, a skywriting glyph. Where's that? Do I get new abilities? What's with the skywriting glyph? Okay, but where is the skywriting glyph? It said it was nearby, but I don't see it. But I didn't. Like, I'm checking in the usual spots that skywriting glyphs are, but I just don't see it. If we see it, we see it, right? Holy lag, Batman. Okay, where is the Hearthstone? That's a lot of brokers, holy moly. Oh, there's an ethereal.
The trust will restore.
Are you an innkeeper? Where's the innkeeper? I'm being bamboozled here. Oh, there you are. Hello, innkeeper.
Let us exchange words.
Welcome to my inn, fleshling. How may I be of service? Registration. Let's start your registration. Please enter your name. Benark Blade's not a hunter. Void's Bane. I would stay anonymous. Illyria's lackey. Xal'atath's best friend. Locust Walker's new apprentice. Double O champion. I'll just do Bannerite Bladesna. Please state your business. Contributing to the war efforts, defeating the Shadow Guard, destroying Dementius, looking for rare animals, looking for rare materials, supporting my ethereal friends. I was dragged into this mess again. The Void is where the real power is. I'm just rolling the elf. Opening a halfy scarf business. Destroying Dementius. And done. Thank you for protecting the city, and because of you, we can continue the most important venture in Tazavesh commerce. Okay, I'd like to use your services. Let's make this in our home.
Dementius must not be allowed to return.
Talk to the quartermaster.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Ah, the hero of Tazavesh. You saved our city, so I'll give you some advice free of charge, just this once. What awaits me out there in Karesh? Karesh is a dangerous place, fleshling. The wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It is no longer for even my people, and we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planet contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you will stumble into an ambush from deadly ethereals who have gone feral on our former home, falling into their hands. And that is a fate I would not wish on my worst business rival. How's the new patch? I'm playing Classic with my friend because I feel like it takes too long to log in, or I feel like I bit stuff with this new patch, waiting day or two. My paladin, while registering with him, said brought again. I always love those registration type quests. They are fun, right? They add like a little bit of RP into the mix. Like the cloak appearance of the Reshi ribbons. It'd be nice if they gave you other helm appearances for that. Ugh. It's a nasty looking bug man.
The trust will save us.
I will say it's been a minute since like something from like a vendor or whatever has like enticed me. Flight Master, stay a while and listen to Illyria at the docks. I will. We're probably gonna I'm probably gonna take a break here in a bit to make more coffee, and then we're gonna start the side quests because I really like doing that. Ooh, I like this. This looks cool. This is a nice little like, I don't know what it is, but I love it when characters are on a balcony together, like on the very edge of it, and they're just looking out to somewhere. I don't know what it is, but it works. John, my paladin, trying to finally retire. New world threat. Size. Okay, I get my mallet. I guess I don't get rest. You never do when you're a savior of Azeroth. You never do. Now I know. Now we know why. I mean, honestly, part of the reason why Banerek's hair went completely gray was during the Legion event because of how just stressful it was for the guy. Like, I totally understand why Thrall has graying hair. I really do. Oh, let me talk to the Flight Master first. Hello there.
Yes, can I help you?
Thank you for saving our city, Baron Blightsna. We must keep Tazavesh alive if we are to have the slimmest hope of restoring our world. What waits for me out there? Our world is shattered, Grave Kareshi. Our world is a shattered husk. Brave Koreshi make the trip over to salvage what we can, but we all know that the problem we face is an impossible incline. I'd like to talk about something else. Where would you like to fly? Nowhere yet. We don't even have anything, anywhere to go. Great.
We are in danger.
I had known Koresh had been destroyed, but it's something else to see it in front of me. Dementius must pay for this. See, like... Okay. So, okay, I'm trying to think on a rating scale of, like, how destroyed is a planet. I'd say Koresh is maybe the most, but, like, from what I've seen, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, it looks bad, obviously. I would rate Koresh is the most destroyed planet we've seen so far. Then followed up with Argus. No. I take that back. Followed up with Outland, and then Argus, I'd say. My paladin lost hair around Classic, Burning Crusader, because all the undead and demons then, by the time... See, I would feel like... I don't know if Bannerek would go bald by then, but... Because, I mean, Ban's been in this business for a while now. That's the thing. I feel like Legion is just like when, you know, the dominoes kind of struck, really. Alright, stay a while and listen.
May your aim...
Koresh was always harsh and unforgiving. Using our Rishi ribbons, the oracles turned the merciless wastes into a garden.
Rishi ribbons?
Relics from old Koresh that were used by the rabble, as dangerous as they are powerful.
So powerful that I betrayed the All-Devouring. I thought the ribbons would deliver me from his service.
You were here before. Is this all you're doing?
I was merely the harbinger to Demencius. I did not destroy this world.
Alright. Hopping back in with my eyes closed to say, oh, they better not do what I think they will. Those data mine names for the Epic Edition stuff are, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Zaurin. Yep. Not too, I mean... Alright. I'll give a little tiny rant before I continue, or take my break. They really need to give some variety to the casting for these patches and expansions. It's starting to get a little ridiculous, yeah. I'm not really that enticed or excited. To be fair, he is far older than Ban. John is in his 80s and 90s soonish. That makes sense. Bannerek's only in his 70s. Just, I don't know, Burning Crusade and Classic era, I don't know if that's enough to lose hair, really. But that's just my opinion. I feel like things kind of started to get out of whack beyond that, really.
Demencius must be stopped.
This is what we are fighting for, Bannock Blades. Now we can only save fragments of Koresh, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing our dreadful fate. I wonder, see, like, this is what I'm talking about, like... I would love to have had some dialogue shared between, like, Locust Walker and, like, Thrall here, where, like, you know, like, Thrall talks about, like, how he, his time on Outland, and maybe even Locust Walker could share, like, I feel like Locust Walker had to have seen Outland, right? Like, I feel like that's something that just makes sense to me, like, the Ethereals were there, the Shadow Guard were there, the King was there. Like, I feel like Locust Walker was discreetly on Outland at some point. Like, that just makes sense to me. And if not, you have Thrall kind of share his own words about, like, how broken his planet was. Not from Dementius, I mean, nearly, I guess. But, like, from Ner'zhul and all that other stuff. I don't know, there's just a lot that I feel like Locust Walker and Thrall could talk about. I mean, you could throw any character on the board to talk to Locust Walker and I'd be happy, but... I'm not personally taking you can put a foster up. I'm not personally taking you can put poster of Illyria on your wall as a casting problem. I'm afraid that's peak Twitter brain. I guess. We'll see. We'll see. This is more of a Koresh issue that I'm talking about right now, but the poster stuff going on still is kind of like... It's a red flag at the very least. It's not a crimson red flag, but it's a red flag on how I felt about the story recently with WoW. I don't know. Don't you think at the very least we should have a Lorthamar poster in there? Like, I don't know. I'm hoping they give us some variety in terms of poster characters that you can throw on your house down the line. I'm not excited by Arathor, Turalyon, or Illyria, but that's me. Be Fair was an ex-Scarlet, always near Scourge, always around Mindless Undead, and was there when Nax was over it by the time Burning Crusade was in Outland, and Hellfire, Wrath near more Undead. So John mostly in survival mode when doing his job. I guess that's fair.
Survival is our utmost
There's a small island to the
priority.
northeast of here called Overlook Zoshul. My scouts have been searching for a way into the Mana Forge Omega, where we must stop the return of the All Devouring. If we are fortunate, the scouts have already found a safe pathway inside.
We do what we must. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. Come along, champion.
Alright, I will stop the recording there. That's kind of cool. Illyria's the only one who's like, nah, I'm gonna fly over. It's kind of messed up. It's 3 Alliance characters and a villain. Yeah. Same, those 3 are boring to me. I'm not excited. I'm glad for the people who like those 3 characters are getting something for them. I just wish that the Horde got something to contrast it. Like, I don't know, I'm never going to put I mean, I don't think I'd put a poster up of many characters in my house, really. Like for Bannerack, because, you know, it's a very in-character house. At most, I could see Bannerack putting, like, a Thrall poster or something up, because he has major respect for Thrall, but... It's... I don't know, I'm not excited. I'd love a Lorthamar poster. What I'd, not love if all the lore characters posters were stuck in expensive collector's edition. Best case scenario, there's other ways you can earn in-game. I mean, you know... Imagining, like, Illyria or Turalyon, that's like saying you like, plain bread. I mean, I do like plain bread, but... See, like, I used to love... In a lot of ways, I'd say during Legion was, like, my peak excitement and interest in Turalyon and Illyria, because these were, like, Warcraft 2 characters that were missing for years, and I was really curious to see what they would do with them. But I'm gonna be honest with you, and, like, this might, like, upset some people. I don't think they've really done anything that has been either A, exciting, or B, surprising. Like, I don't know, I feel like Turalyon could have been way more interesting if he was very xenophobic and against the Horde. Kind of the same for Illyria, but less so. Like, I feel like the story was there for Battle for Azeroth, and they tried with it, but it kind of went nowhere, and they just kind of just stopped. I mean, they did that for a lot of characters after Battle for Azeroth, where everyone is just kind of buddy-buddy now, but I kind of wish that we weren't. And then with Illyria, it's kind of just like, yeah, she's the rival of Xal'atath. She's the gal you rely on the most when it involves the Void schisms. But I feel like Rathian did a better job with that. Maybe I'm just biased because I love Rathian more, but I feel like Rathian did such a great job with his whole, like, quest against N'Zoth and the Old Gods, and, like, his overall research of going to the Karazhan crypts and Dire Maul. Like, that was just way more fascinating to me than any of the, like, Locust Walker and Illyria stuff. I like Locust Walker. Surprisingly, I feel like I've been more and more enticed by the character of Locust Walker in this patch than ever before. Like, I don't know, Locust Walker? I like him. I can't say the same about Illyria, sadly. I liked the mystery of those two more than the actual characters. I kind of agree with that. I don't know, to me it feels like if there was more than the family, there's a lot of focus on the plus villain. People would be mad about the people would be mad about the microtransactions. There's no winning against fear-mongering. That's fair, I'm just... Look. When War Within was announced, we had Thrall threaten... That guy kind of looks like Bannerek's grandson, that's kind of funny. When War Within was announced, we had Thrall at the front and center. We had all this marketing for him. We had all this art for him. And ultimately, the character went nowhere. And that was disappointing. Now, we have all this stuff, like we have a book coming out for Eretor and Turalyon and Illyria. We have these portraits, which I'm only going to assume means that these characters are going to be very major. And, like, that's the thing. I'm not surprised that they're a major force in Midnight. That makes sense. What I'm disappointed by is, once more, the lack of something Horde-focused. And I'm just... That's becoming more and more of a pressing issue. And if Midnight drops the ball with Lorthamar and Thalresra, who I'm assuming will be the major characters for Midnight, and they don't do anything with them, and they instead focus on Turalyon and Illyria and Eretor instead, I'm gonna be very disappointed with the World Soul Saga, because that's two expansions that are focusing majorly on Alliance-themed characters, and I am just... it's hard for me to get excited, okay? It's very hard for me to get excited. I play the game for the Horde. I'm playing an Orc right now. It should not really surprise or shock people when I say, hey, I'd like for something Horde-ish to happen. I'd like a Horde character to get the spotlight. But maybe we're jumping the gun. I hope honestly, I hope I'm wrong. That's the main thing. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that the stuff happening with, you know, Turalyon, Illyria, and Eretor are just kind of like... Yeah, it's a major chunk of the expansion, but it's not the only chunk of the expansion. It's just, I'm seeing the red flags, and I'm like going, oh boy. Hopefully this means nothing. Or... It means something, but it doesn't mean everything. That's probably the better way to phrase it. Locust Walker just felt like a mystery box character that is finally being opened. Exactly. I feel like that's what I wish Illyria and Turalyon were a bit more, but I'm glad Locust Walker fits that bill a little bit better. And so far, he's an intriguing character, and I like him. Locust Walker, probably my favorite character of War Within at the moment. See where that's gonna happen, because my track record of favorite character means they're gonna die, so yay! Oh man. Illyria, stop worrying about Xal'atath, we got bigger fish to fry. I don't know, Xal'atath feels like a bigger fish at sometimes. I mean, it's salt in the wound when it's like, there are no visual difference really better of Blood Elves and High Elves. So when they focus only on High Elf characters, it's like so clear that they don't care about Horde characters, especially because High Elves aren't super interesting either. For me, this is the expansion where Lorthamar should shine, much like how Thrall should have shined in War Within. And I'm noticing a pattern where I'm not so sure the character that I want to shine is going to shine. Like, yes, I want Thrall to shine in Midnight too, but I'm not holding my breath there. I'm having far more of a belief in the idea that Lorthamar is going to shine in Midnight. But if he doesn't, and it's Illyria again, that's kind of where I'm like, shit. You did it again, you disappointed me again, excuse me. Do you think the Shadow Priests are gonna get some stuff in this patch with Zali or Void stuff? Maybe Void Elves, but mostly Shadow Priests, cause like the fact the unique lines lately. Maybe? I'm not really sure, Monkey. There's always a maybe. I don't really play Shadow Priest. I'll ask people on Blue Sky and Twitter if there's anything that pops up, but to my knowledge, I don't think so. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick little break. Where is the next expansion hints? It is in all over social media regarding the store. They accidentally leaked all of the store-bought stuff that we'll be getting for the midnight, like when you pre-order it. So we're mostly talking about portraits that you can get, and like, yeah, the portraits could mean nothing, but I feel like it's a blatant nod as to what's to come, guys. Look, we're getting a book on them. Turalyon is the leader of the Army of Light. Illyria is like the main character and heroine of War Within, and she's the leader of the Void Elves, and she's like the main force, you know, driven against Xal'atath. And Eretor is their son. Like, I feel like it's a little bit on the nose, and it's a little too on the nose, actually, on who the three main characters for Midnight are going to be. I mean, they already kind of hinted at it with Eretor living in Silvermoon now, so, you know. I'm hoping, so my main hope, let's not all be doom and gloom, let's have some hopium going on here. My main hope for Midnight is that it's not just the Windrunner family. It's, you got the Horde, you got Lorthamar, you got Thalristra. I'm hoping the Horde are at the very least a C plot going on in the expansion, if not A or B. And I'm hoping Lorthamar deserves an A or an S plot. Or I should say A plot. A plot at the very least, alright? He's the leader of the Blood Elves, it's his city, he should be a major player. If he isn't, they've dropped the ball. I'm sorry. I know that's a little bit harsh, but out of all the characters that I'm expecting to do something, I'm expecting Lorthamar at the very least to be a major person. A cosmos divided cannot stand what is to come. How dare you, Jacob, remind me of that phrase. I'm gonna go, okay, so I'm gonna take a little break. Y'all talk it out if you need to. But I want to get some coffee. I want to take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna do all of the side quests, I think, and then we'll do the main quests. We haven't even started the main quest. God damn, that's crazy. I'd prefer the Illyria stuff to be like the B plot, I can't lie. You have so many interesting Blood Elf characters. I agree with you, Zelrin. This is like, it is, so, I know I said I was going to take a quick break. I am going to take a quick break. So let me just end it with a phrase quickly here. Zelrin and I disagree on many, many things. But the one thing she and I can agree on is that the Horde needs more rep, and the Blood Elves need their spotlight bigger than ever in Midnight. Alright? And that's what I'm going to agree with. That's like what I'm dead set on. If you drop the ball with the Blood Elf and the Blood Elf characters and the Blood Elf casts in Midnight, I feel like you failed as an expansion almost. I feel that is honestly, I'm going to try and drop my Horde agenda at the very least. You know, like I'm gonna go like, okay, look, I kind of get it. They don't really want to do too much with the Horde right now. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. All right, I can wiggle enough room for, okay, you can't really tell a Horde story for some reason. You're not gonna have the Horde show up to defend Silvermoon. They should, by the way. They absolutely should. But I can understand if they don't. What I can't understand is if the Blood Elves aren't there. It's their city, it's their capital. If Blood Elf characters are not the driving force and they are a C or at worst a D plot in the story, that's bad. But that's doomsaying. I don't think that's going to happen. I do think the Blood Elves are going to shine. I just think that they're the main characters for whatever reason is the Windrunner family, which is I'm not elated by. I'm kind of already it's bad. It's bad. I'm going to say it right now. I'm kind of already over Illyria. I'm already kind of over Turalyon. I'm not excited. I'm not excited for if they are the main three characters for Midnight, Last Titan needs to drop them. I'm sorry. I am so sorry for all the people who really like Terralion, Illyria, and Eretor. If they are the main characters from Midnight, fine. Fine. But don't bring them into Last Titan. Give us someone else for Last Titan. Give me the dragon aspects again for Last Titan. Give me Thrall. Give me anybody else for Last Titan. But don't just I'm already getting tired of them. I'm sorry. Seeing you turn on the Windrunners over time has been a joy. My anti-Windrunner agenda is working. Okay, well, my caveat for the Windrunners, Elrin, is Sylvanas and Varisa. Okay? Needs more Lady Liadrin. Yes. I want Lady Liadrin. I want Romoth. I want Haldaron. I want most of all, I want Thalrisra. And most of all, I want Lortha Martherin. There's some other characters that I could throw in there, but let's be realistic for a little bit. I'm not gonna get Rexar, I'm not gonna get Thrall, probably. If I get them, amazing. I will be very excited and very happy. Me begging for Ebonhorn because he's more interesting than Illyria somehow. I want Rathian. They already teased that Rathian's gonna go after Rotokron. I'm way more interested in that hunt than I am for Illyria's hunt for Xal'atath. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of getting... it's bad. I agree with Illyria's mindset here of her not trusting Xal'atath, but I think part of my issue with the... I'm not trashing Koresh, by the way. I'm actually enjoying it so far. I just do not like Illyria that much, and I do not like her repetition in wording of her being like, I do not trust you. I'm going to hunt you. I do not trust you. I'm not going... It wouldn't be so bad if, she hadn't already been saying this in Undermine and also in, the first patch. I want that Blood Elf Trader in Midnight. I know who you're talking about. The Drathir guy. The Drathir? Whatever the frick his name is. I know who you're talking about. Alright. I am going to take a break. I've been saying I want to take a break. I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna get like a cup of yogurt. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I'm gonna eat my cup of yogurt. And then I'm gonna be back to do more of the story. Darkon Drathir. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Zelrin. I'm willing to bet he's gonna come back. They name dropped him for some reason during Hollowfall, and like Illyria's like, I'm so glad that guy's dead, even though, you know, she barely knew him and his betrayal was something that happened off screen. I don't know how you even bring him back. I mean, I think not Illyria, sorry. I think technically Xal'atath could revive him. I mean, all he needs is a new body, right? Like they could pull a Xal'atath with him and just have him possess a new body or something. Or have him become a Lich. That would be really cool. I'd be down for a High Elf or a Blood Elf Lich. That sounds like a really cool model. Like, you know how we got the Zandalarian Troll Liches? That'd be cool. He is undead. Yeah, he is undead. I'd be down for him coming back, but... Alright, I'm taking my break. You guys, get along, play nice, and, say something nice about the Horde while I'm gone. I don't know. Say something nice about Rexar. I don't got anything. Alright, I'll be back. I guess, but I mean, no, I'm BRBing. No more. I'll be back. Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like him not having a head should be a definitive end. Nefarian and Anixia would like to have a chat with you, Zelrin. Dear God, what is that gif? Zelrin made that gif. On her, it was requested to be brought in there, and I forgot to remove it, so, I guess it's just a part of the, BRB screen for the time being. At least, at some point I really want to, like, commission, like, a whole, like, streaming, like, VTubing stuff. That'd be great. That might be on the agenda as well at some point. Should Bolvar, Darien, and the Knights of Blade, the Four Horsemen be back at midnight? I feel like that's more of a Last Titan situation, considering the Scourge and all that. One of the things I wanted to see, is the Darkmoon Fair going on right now? It is! Oh, I need to get the Darkmoon Fair buff while we do these. Extra rep, please. It's just like Mob Classic. We're going to go, okay, where the frick is that skywriting glyph? That is gonna bother me. Where are thou? Where are thou? Are you in here? Where are you? Why? I want the skywriting glyph. Where are you hiding, little friend? Oh, are you under here? You're not. You little shit. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Yo, I really like that. There's like actual, it feels like there's actual places to like fly through. Okay, but where is the skywriting glyph? That's annoying. That's gonna bother me. I'm not gonna find it, am I? I'm never gonna find it. Okay. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later. Alright. Let me go get my Darkmoon Fair buff. I didn't request it, by the way, the community did. Yeah, you didn't request it. I think Thomshire was the one who requested it, actually. Is there anyone we recognize from, like, the Shadowlands here? I don't think so.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Interesting. I mean, how long ago... So we know that the Shadowlands, like, the time is different. So, like, and we know there was a time skip between, Shadowlands and War Within and, Dragonflight, of course. So, like, is the Mawwalker just, like, a distant memory now? Like, because they don't recognize us at all. And obviously we're wearing different gear, just a little bit, but... Damn, this is me, Erasure? Wait, did you request it, Sil? You know what? I'm so sorry, Sil. I thought that Thomshire also, wanted it. Or at least erasure of my appreciation of Garrosh's cheeks. I mean, I don't really remember. If you want to take credit, you can take credit, Sil. Hello, by the way, I have this set up. All I can see is the text box and your ability bar. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not really doing anything right now, Zorin, that's, Koresh, focused. I'm going back to the Darkmoon Fair to go get the Darkmoon Fair buff right now, but, you know. Better safe than sorry, I guess, right? What was I gonna say? Oh! Zorin, you should, you can get your transpog for free because of the trial style. I already knew that. I actually won a few times. Zorin, you should totally do a Rexar version of that Garrosh, twerk. Be pretty great, I think. Or Thrall. I'm not biased. Either or, really. Alright. Darkmoon Fair, let's go to the Darkmoon Fair. I am surprised, by the way. So, like, there's actually... I mean, obviously this is far more convenient, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? The portal's already... the portal is nearby the Alliance's portal. That's... We should get one over by the Horde. That's not fair. There should be, like, 2 versions of that portal. Just, like, one sprinkled next to Ogremar and one sprinkled next to, Stormwind. That's upsetting. Why does the Alliance get all the portals? They get the Earthen Teleporter, they get the portal to Koresh near them. What? The Horde doesn't get portals. That's not fair. This is furthering my agenda of War Within just hating the Horde. The proof is in the pudding. They would have put the Undermine one there, but the mine entrance was cooler. I guess. I'm sad. I just want the portals for the Horde too. I mean, we already have to go underground in our portal room too. Khono is gonna sound crazy, but like, oh, Khono, this is gonna sound crazy, but like, okay. Where are you going with this? What crazy levels are we going? What if Galliwix is the only portrait of a Horde character we get? I'll be mad. Since it's already an asset in game. See, this is why we need a Thrall portrait or a Rexar portrait. I will fight to the last until we get a Horde portrait of an actual Horde character that's still in the Horde and is alive. All right, that's what we need. We need Rexar. Are delves staying after the saga? Yes. There has been no word of them deleting delves or anything like that. I'm pretty sure delves are a mainstay feature.
Victory lies
Unless
ahead.
they did really shit or really badly, but as far as I know, they're doing really well, so. I hope they don't try to push Eretor as a Horde character, especially after that novel. Like before, that was like, maybe if they write him in a certain way. Now it's like, nope, never. Okay. There is... Okay. This might be a mean statement of me. But it would be hilarious if Eretor, the son of Turalyon and Illyria, was Horde biased and joined the Horde following the events of like Battle for Azeroth or something. Like, that sounds so insane to do because one, he was raised by the Alliance, two, his parents are both, you know, heroes of the Alliance. How did we, like, to me it would be, how did we get there? How did we get from Eretor being, you know, this alliance, like, enraptured, basically, right? To him being like, you know what? No, my parents suck. I want to join the Horde. If that's, like, the sentiment he has, and, like, it makes no sense considering the short story we got with him. He seems on good terms with his father, but worse terms on it with his mom. But that would be crazy. At the very least, all this I want Horde posters in my virtual bedroom talk has stemmed the inevitable tide of fruit bowl jokes. I have seen that, sadly. I have seen that. That was on my post originally. People are talking. I had to block someone because they were like complaining about fruit bowls and other shit. It's crazy. Eretor was pretty Horde coded originally, but now it's like they keep trying to make him neutral, it seems. Well, not originally, but, like, I don't... See, my issue is, Eretor never really seemed, you know, not Alliance. He never seemed Horde to begin with, especially because I didn't even know who the hell this guy was. Until Legion, I think? He kind of fell under my radar. I had no idea that Turalyon and Illyria had a kid, and that he was just chilling out in Outland for some reason. In Legion, I was like, damn, they're making him kind of Horde-ish, then 7.3 happens. I don't really... What did Eretor do in Legion that was Horde-like? Because I don't remember that. Granted, I really don't remember the Paladin Order Hall very well at all. In Burning Crusade, I think he was Alliance exclusive, but I don't know. He was Alliance exclusive, so he hung out in Hellfire Peninsula in Honored Hold, and then you know, he kind of just afterwards he kind of faded into obscurity until Legion. Alright, we're gonna go do the short quests now. I just like the idea of doing the side quests first and then the main quests last. That's my goal for today and potentially tomorrow, depending on how long this takes us. He was like the only Blood Elf in the Paladin Order Hall. I thought Liadrin was there. And I was like, damn, that must mean he's the Horde rep from a pony. I guess Liadrin was there too. Yeah, you had... I'm surprised they didn't do anything with Desco, actually. But yeah, you had a pony, you had... I mean, the problem is, right, with the Horde Paladins, is we literally just have Liadrin and a pony. We got the Zandalari in Battle for Azeroth. I'm sure we would have had, like, a Prelate or something had Battle for Azeroth come out then and there, but... I guess I kind of assumed those three were Horde characters since the rest were all Alliance. See, I never saw Eretor as a Horde character ever, so... there is that. What is going to happen to the portal between Eastern Kingdoms and Ghostlands? I don't think it's going anywhere. I think it's staying up, probably. I don't really know, I don't think they're really gonna do anything with it, Jacob. I think, it's just gonna do how it always does. Outlander, I need your assistance. Most fortuitous greeting, Outlander. Offworlder. I have been stuck for an eon at this post checking manifest one after another. This is not real trade. Real trade is done on the streets of Tazavesh. It just so happens that a contact of mine from your world was unloading Roy's cargo. I bought the whole supply. Expired storage contracts of some sort. However, I know better than to be trading without a permit. It would bring good fortune to my endeavor to have your help with this. Can I count on you, Orc? You secure the current, I will secure the merchandise.
I offer only the finest.
Lux, I'd love for Quel'Thas to actually be attached to Eastern Kingdoms. I think they should definitely still do that. I think that they should actually attach it, like, to the actual zone. I don't know how that's possible, but I'd love it if they did that. Somehow. A lucrative opportunity.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Are not dells wonderful? Our portal network provides convenient access to all currently bountiful dells in Khazalgar, Undermine, and Karesh. Please note the return transportation is not included.
Please, do see me again.
Wow, we have a broker who stole Brand's hat too. Everyone's stealing Brand's hat. Okay, so we're going back to Khazalgar then. Okay. Goodness. Alright, well, Zelrun sent me some terrifying images in my DMs. So there's that. Okay. Let's see. Take check the spatial rift to Koresh. What the? Why are they telling me to go? What? Why did they tell me to go here? What the hell? You lied to me. That quest line lied to me. It told me to leave, and then it was like, oh yeah, don't leave. Oh, Koresh. You rude, rude, rude place. Khono, is it true that you hate Kata because it made Winter Spring like a third smaller than it was in Classic? I had no idea it was made smaller. I wonder what zones we are going in besides Quel'Thalas and, excuse me, Eversong, Zul'Aman, Ghostlands, etc. I wonder if Chris is fixing Quel'Thalas right. Excuse me. Oh, my coffee's getting cold. I wonder if Chris is fixing Quel'Thalas right now. Well, yes. Quel'Thalas is being worked on as we speak. It's been probably being worked on. I honestly think Last Titan is probably being worked on now. I think it was, Beliar, actually, who said that, I think it was during the anniversary in London, I believe? They said that they were almost finished wrapping up Midnight. A pretty large bit of Winter Spring was absorbed into Hyjal. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I actually really liked that little, like, subzone of, like, Hyjal and, Winter Spring. And, like, there's, like, a little, like, demon encampment that used to be, you know, that used to be Archimonde's, encampment. Yeah, I actually really liked that. I thought it was actually really cool, like, that the Twilight's hammer was, like, fighting for, power over it. That was pretty neat. Okay, what the hell? A lucrative opportunity. Seek out Cartel Boss Zielom in Tazavesh on Koresh. Okay, I guess he's up here then? That's rude. That was rude. Is he dead? Oh, he's sleeping.
What do you bring to the table?
Xal'atath sent you, that little scoundrel. Can't even face me himself. Ha.
We are done here.
There is a difference between securing a permit and securing permission to sell in Tazavesh. Xal'atath is a licensed dealer. He can buy and sell as he pleases in accordance with the authorities. However, I'm glad he knows his place. If you are on my streets, you need my permission. Not everyone knows this. Cartel Ball likes to test the waters. I'll reward your permission if you teach them a lesson.
Consider our business concluded.
I like her cats. That's cool. It's very, Alright, we can pay for the permit? Okay, how much does it cost?
Do you have business to conduct?
Under my leadership, Cartel Xi will always remain the most profitable of all cartels. I can pay 5 gold, sure.
Was there anything else?
Oh, I could just do that? That's kind of funny. That's a little funny. I'm kind of okay with that. Should Zul have new dungeons? Should Zul'Aman have new dungeons and raids? Where is Zul in the Shadowlands? Zul... That's complicated, because Zul did work for Cahoon, which means he could have been sent to the Void in the afterlife. I mean, but he also could have been sent to the other side. He should be in the other side, theoretically. But yeah, Zul'Aman should have a new dungeon. Honestly, I'd be down with Zul'Aman being a raid or a dungeon or a mega dungeon. Preferably a mega dungeon. Let's go with mega dungeon, actually.
We will speak again.
Take this ledger to Xal'atath. Let him know that I expect dinars up in front on time. There are no discrepancies between my records and his. Do you understand? You may head to the market and inform him. Knowing traders like him, he'll have already found a spot to set up shop. This venture has my blessing. Don't let it become unprofitable, or we'll be seeing each other again, Offworlder.
Do watch your back.
Under my leadership, Cartel Xi will always remain the most profitable of all cartels in
The
Tazavesh.
Shadowlands can be treacherous.
We're not in the Shadowlands anymore, lady. I feel like some of their dialogues might have needed to be changed, honestly. Do you have good news, Offworlder?
May I tempt you
The
with
boss
my
wants a high
wares?
price, but it is fair to ask of a new venture. We will succeed quickly, or we will fail quickly.
For you,
Let's get to
I
work.
offer only the finest.
Now then, on to business. I hear tale that your world is full of heroes on adventure. And where there's adventurers, there's need for storing their treasures, always.
All
Thus,
goods
you
and
have turned to our
services
kin
for
to
sale.
keep them safely deposited between realms. Yet not one of you read the
Everything
contract.
is
We have since
negotiable.
seized such services and returned goods to their owners. You and I, Benarg Bladesnaw, are selling opportunities to purchase what remains. Blind, of course. Help me
May I
prepare.
tempt you with my wares?
Very well. Oh, what's this? Quickly return the goods to the vault before the customers see.
All goods and
I'll check the register.
services
This
for
vault contains a
sale.
mount. Check the treasure pile. Treasure pile.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I'm not clicking on you. Why are you doing things? Why is it called, that if we can see it? Looks like we are missing a weapon still. Oh, invincible.
May I tempt you
Pile
with
of
my
trash. Pile of weapons. 39 splinters of a staff, not a weapon I'd, consider reliable. There should be a trinket as well,
Everything
perhaps the
is
trash pile?
negotiable.
A withered
For you,
carrot tied to a stick?
I
What even is
offer
this?
only
Oh,
the
wow.
finest.
Looks like we were missing a weapon still. Okay, this is... I honestly think this is
May
a
I
nice
tempt
little,
you with my wares?
it's a nice little callback. A very colorful sword indeed. Ours looks better. Excellent. With that out of the way, we can
Everything
begin
is
sales.
negotiable. All goods and
Let the sales
services
begin.
for
Who would
sale.
like to buy this portal? Says here it belonged to a hero from the dunes of Morrow region. Bidding starts at 50,000 Azerothian gold. 100,000! 100,001. This is too much for me. I'll have to save my gold for the next one. I do like the little ethereals showing up. Was that the quest? That was quick. I guess it would have been longer if I killed all those dudes instead of paying the 5 gold. I can't let anyone else make the oath. I have to do something.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
Something must be done. Zainel seems to notice you. Oh, sorry, may I help you?
It is good to see
There's an
our
audit coming up.
ethereal
My
kin
employer,
again.
Zai Imports, will be audited again. Zainel visibly shakes, ducking his head. I need this audit to go badly. It must be worse than the last. Can you help me? We have a shipment of small devourers that would cause a lot of trouble if they were to escape or go missing. Break open their crates. Business needs to be overwhelmed just like last time.
Always a pleasure.
If my colleagues knew of my plan, they would be in danger of discharging their oaths as good employees. Besides that, they are far too excellent at their jobs. Take these. They're devices of my own creation. When placed near my colleagues, it will create an illusion of them working. They will be able to step away and rest, and the business will be under even more pressure without them.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
With the pressure you and I are going to create, not even my coworkers will be able to keep up. Let's be sure they are kept out of the plan. Seems a little bit sus, but alright. Zymern, where are the associates scheduled for relief tomorrow? Coordinator. Coordinator, they've been working for many consecutive, hours, and I deemed it most efficient to provide them to rest. They're under oath, as are you. No one stops their work until I say so. Are you not up to the task? No, Coordinator. I'll take another shift. Jeez. It's sad there will likely be no Illidan in Midnight. It is a little bit, you know. I mean, the only... So, there... Never say never, but, like... It obviously makes more sense for him to show up in Last Titan. But, like, at the same time, I could see, like, a case for him to show up in, Midnight, like, near the very end. To, like, be like, hey, so... The Titans are coming back. I could see them doing that. Because it'd be really nice to wrap up the story of him and the Blood Elves, considering he withheld a font of power from them so long ago. I don't know if that'll ever get closure. So, the font of power that they were talking about was in the Black Temple, and it was like the, soul thing. But he withheld it for some reason, and then, Evanlock, he used it to empower himself instead. My guess is that font of power was corruptible or something, and Illidan just didn't want to risk it on the Blood Elves, that's my guess. I mean, at the same time, though, the only thing that I could really think of... Yeah, the Well of Souls. The only thing I can think of, right, is, so, we know that the Sunwell might get lost in Midnight, either corrupted or it will be, destroyed because, it's a portal, and a portal like that is very dangerous to have. In a lot of ways, the Blood Elves might have been right, basically. Not Blood Elves, the Night Elves might have been right, where it's you can't really have that out and about. So, my guess is that Illidan could, in theory, give them a new power source, or he, I guess helps them out in some way. I mean, the problem is you have the fruit that the Nightborn have. So, they'd have to do something with that, either get rid of that, or explain why the Blood Elves addiction isn't going away. I really hope that they tackle the Blood Elves addiction in Midnight and be like, oh, shoot, our addictions are back. I really love the Burning Crusade has a story of Blood Elf redemption. I like it too. Why are his demon hunters going crazy and be bosses in the Dimensius raid? Void is not something that you should regularly use. That's pretty much it. Demon hunters trying to wield the power of the Void. Look, every time you use the Void, it's a risk. And those demon hunters, they're taking a risk, and it seems like it's got its problems. We're gonna do that questline at some point. Let me see. Stranger on the Steppes, clearing the dunes, give me the fuel, a common cause, shipping the void. I don't know which one of those is the questline, but we'll do it at some point. There's a questline that's like a precursor for the for that encounter. The encounter itself is optional in the raid. You don't actually have to do it. Which could technically mean that he's not dead. Optional raid bosses usually mean the character doesn't die. Sometimes. Sometimes. Because really, if you think about it, the Blood Elves are the only through line for all of Burning Crusade that it follows. I think maybe yelling spoilers in the chat is maybe not it. Alright, yeah. Syl's got a point. Just because it's in the dungeon journal, not everyone has read those dungeon journals. Yeah, what Soul said, please don't spoil anything. Even if I know what's what, not everyone knows what's what, and, it would be, it's just kind of respectful not to, spoil everything. So, Jacob, just be careful next time. I'm not that great, because I did answer about it, but, like, I also kind of just gave, like, a very generic answer, in fairness. But, Alright, I need one more illusion device placed. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. An illusion tells Einel I thank him for the reprieve. I'll rest soon. I'm sorry, Coordinator Xavier, but a shipment of Devour Mites has gone awry. Our workers are vanishing from their positions, Coordinator. They need time to rest. Your excuses belie your incompetence. Fix this mess before I am forced to intervene. Yes, Coordinator.
At last, we return to Koresh.
When will Dementius fight going to be and his end cinematic? I don't think the raid opens up until next week. I think. You can still see my boss around the corner, right? He hasn't moved? Good. What do you want your why do you want your business to fail? I don't want the business to fail, I need it to suffer a hiccup. If we inflict a little chaos now, I can restore everything at the end. When you see what the Coordinator is doing, maybe you will understand. Zenel's voice is on the edge. I would be acting against my oath as an employee if I made the business fail. Loki, I'll be annoyed if they don't do an Amidristal kind of thing for Silvermoon. Alright, elaborate. I need you to elaborate, Zorin, what you mean by that. Do you mean, like... So, this is what I'm going to assume you're saying. Do you think something bad will happen to Silvermoon that will encourage a, like, almost a secondary revamp to the city? Like, it'll get rid of all the nasties, like the Void and enemy NPCs, that'll kind of, like, allow people to kind of just chill and vibe in the city, I'm guessing? Like, I feel bad for Night Elf fans and such. I have pity for them, despite how annoying they can be sometimes, but, like, just make the NPCs have a neutral tag. Oh, okay. I mean... I hope that they do an Amidrisal thing, where it's just, like... You know, they let the Alliance be, guests, but the Horde, it is a Horde capital at the end of the day. Just make the NPCs have neutral tags and have a debuff that says it's the Horde city. I agree with that. Conspicuously, world tree-shaped ocean space off the coasts of, New Quel'Thalas. I haven't seen any world trees. That would be kinda funny. Like, they, take the Arkandor fruit or whatever and plant it where, the Sunwell used to be, and they just grow a full big old giant world tree that, you know, cures their addiction. Repetition of storyline? Who would have thunk? I'm worried it'll be like, oh, Amidristal, the Horde are just visitors. But then they'll make Silvermoon an actual neutral city. That's what I'm worried about too, Zorin. Like, I'm okay. So, for gameplay reasons, I'm completely okay with Silvermoon being like a neutral city. It kind of needs to be a neutral settlement, right? Because it's like, you know, it's the main focus of the expansion. But my main worry and concern, and rightful concern too, right there with you, Zorin, is them just making it a neutral city at the end. I have seen some people come up with caveats where it's like, okay, Silvermoon becomes neutral, but we get a full-fledged, revamped Night, Suramar, basically, where, like, the whole city is, like, made, like, functioning and whatever. You can have an Alliance embassy, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of, like, right there with them, though, where they should make, Suramar have a, RP setting, where, like, you can just visit the city without any guards attacking you. Kind of like the Nerubian thing that you can buy, with enough of the webbing shit. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Sorry about that. But there shouldn't be a Horde one, because the Horde shouldn't have, like, a district or embassy in their city. Yeah, exactly, I agree. I mean, okay. we should have like a... So one of the things I really hope that Silvermoon does have, and you might disagree with me on this, I don't know if you will, I really want there to be like kind of like a district for like all the other races of the Horde. Not like isolating them or anything, right? But like it's more of a respectful thing, kind of like Orgrimmar does. But like basically you have like a whole like Foundationals Hall or something. There can be a Horde HQ. Yeah, exactly that. I'm really looking forward to Midnight, but there shouldn't be a Horde district. I want there to kind of be, I kind of want there to be a Horde district in a way, but like not in the vein of like only the Horde goes here, but more like, oh hey, here's like a place where the Darkspear shut up shop, the Tauren, the Orcs, etc. And like it's more of like it's a new area that they created when the Horde joined or something. I wonder if we're finally gonna see those ambassadors like in a new getup of some kind. Because like it's a Horde city, they shouldn't be quarantined to a specific district. I just like the idea of like kind of like a mirror to Orgrimmar of something, you know? I just really want to see, like, the Horde all over the place, really, is the main thing. It is a Horde city. I want to see the Horde. Good. Things are in disarray. This is a start. Perhaps you're just the measure of mayhem I needed to pull this off. I'm glad none of my coworkers will have to see what we're going to do. They deserve the rest.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
We've made good progress, but we need more disorganization. I've redirected a particularly large shipment of anima in the form of a devourer. Kill it and bring its anima core to me. The anima itself is not important, rather the fact that it can be stolen. My boss will have more to answer for in the audit when his books are in disarray.
Always a pleasure.
When our imports are delayed or lost, the most direct impact is on Tazabesh's business. Take this illusion pin, it will make you appear as Zai Imports employee. Tell the business their shipment are delayed indefinitely. My boss cannot ignore the downstream pressure forever.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
This is only temporary. This is only temporary. With some rest, my coworkers will be ready to tackle the backlog of work with new vigor. There will be no more Coordinator Zyvir bearing down on them. Zynel shifts uncomfortably. Alright, let's see what you guys have been saying while I've been doing that. Oh, I'd love to see them again. Entire dungeon where all the bosses are the ambassadors. And then when I'm corrupted, they just got fed up with a tour guide. Like, not to be rude, but I want to see a bunch... I don't want to see a bunch of high elves, especially Silver Covenant. Should the ETC ban be revamped in Silvermoon? Sure, I don't see why not. Oh, I'll be so mad if I see them in Silvermoon and nobody questions it. Keep them in the Alliance Embassy, but in the main city, we need to see Horde races. Yeah, they should be in the Alliance Embassy. Like, I guess, like, you could have them, like, in, like, certain parts for, like, quests or whatever, but... yeah. I mostly want to see Blood Elves in the Horde for Midnight. That's kind of my, that's kind of where I'm at. Bum, 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 bum. I like my little barrel backpack. It looks like a giant battery. Okay, where do I need to go? Do I need to go in here? Oh. Didn't even notice that this was an actual building. That's kind of cool. Ooh. I kind of like the noise they make when they walk. That'd be kind of good for Banneret and his walking animation. We'll see. I like adding like distinctive sounds for Ban. Okay, I don't go in there. Where do I need to go? I guess above? I'd like a Troll and Tauren focus too, maybe alongside the Blood Elves. Trolls I feel are more likely, but Tauren would be cool too. I really want it, like, I want to see Orcs, obviously. That's my big thing. But, yeah. Should we get a Gilneas revamp? I don't know. Maybe someday? It's not a priority right now, I think, so.
You have my attention.
You're from Zion Ports, aren't you? Where is my shipment? It's several hours late. Zion Ports offers their regrets. Your shipment of anima has been delayed indefinitely.
There remains much to do.
Delayed indefinitely? Where am I supposed to get anima from now? You've made yourself the only affordable source.
Let us exchange words.
Have you news of my shipment? My customers are expecting goods, but I am unable to finish my work without that anima. Zion Ports offers their regrets. Your shipment has been delayed indefinitely.
These Shadow Guard dogs.
What do you mean
will
indefinitely?
not deter us.
I cannot indefinitely pause my work. The year is 2026. World of Warcraft Midnight has released. You click on a Blood Elf NPC, and they say, "A new alliance de la Nua." You teleport to Orgrimmar to get quests from Tess Greymane. Ah.
So this is what has become of Koresh.
I sense you come bearing ill news, associate speak. Alright.
Dimensius must not
Coordinator
be allowed to
Zyvir continues to
return.
disappoint, a dreadful temper and frequently late shipments.
Speak your mind.
Tell me you have my shipment, associate. Your boss assured me I would never have a late shipment again, but it seems my trust was misplaced.
Spend your time wisely.
What a grave insult to think Coordinator Zyvir would make such a grand overtures only to fail me yet again. I feel like they might be trying to tell us something here. You port to Valley of Strength and 50 Alliance characters are waiting for you to give quests outside of Grommash Hold. The scariest part, this game doesn't release in 2026, it releases tomorrow! I do not like the idea of Orgrimmar becoming an Alliance place. Ugh.
Yes, can I help you?
Anima, do you have it? What has happened to my shipment?
These Shadow Guard dogs.
Indefinitely, indefinitely. Well, I am definitely your client, and you have definitely failed your deliver again. What's Gen Greyman going to do if he's not going to lead Gilneas? He's probably just gonna, you know, chill and relax. We need that core. Alright, let me get that core. Ooh, we're going to the sands for the first time. That's kind of nice. Are you the courier of the courier spoke of? Courier coordinator? Zyvir is making oaths with mortals now? This is highly unusual. I always love the little broker ships. I don't know what it is, but I just love... I love it. I'd do anything for an Orgrimmar revamp. Oh my stars, please. I do want an Orgrimmar revamp. At some point. Goodness gracious.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
The Zion Ports Associates transporting this anima are expecting a broker of sorts to relieve them of their charge. They'll give you no trouble.
The trust will
Thank you, Bannerang Blades Nah. Zynel slips the anima core into a messenger bag. More incriminating evidence for the audits.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Zynel's voice is rough. We will soon resolve their worries. Better temporary strain than internal constant stress.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I can hear Coordinator Zyvir raging about the slides and business already. Zynel shifts uncomfortably and ducks his head. We're ready. Go with the Port Authority Zarua. Tell them you represent an invested party and that the audit should be moved up. And there's one more thing I need you to do. Speak with me before you go.
It's good to see our ethereal kin again.
You can see my boss around the corner. He hasn't moved? Good. What else do I need to do? I modified the illusion on the pin. Take it. You have to convince Port Authority Zaru to wear it. If nothing else, none of the evidence matters if he doesn't. Understand? What is the pin supposed to do? I'll make sure Zaru wears the pin. Zainel fidgets anxiously. It will help. It's an illusion magic we used before to help my coworkers. Please, you must understand I can't do this again. I need this to be the last audit. He wraps his arm around himself. He must wear the pin. Why must this be the last audit? Zainel shakes his head quickly. His voice is rough. The last. It will be the last. Please don't ask anymore. Alright. Fine.
The trust will save us.
Thank you, Benric Bladesnaw. Zainel grows quiet again. I'm kind of curious where this is all going to. They've kind of kept it very secretive. We were talking a while ago about Hawkstars have no lore, but can't lie that the Pandaren Dragon Turtles have almost as little. I mean, at the very least, the Dragon Turtle, like, there's lore regarding, like, why the, you know, Lu Lang used one as a mount. It's because they returned to their, you know, the beach where they were born at, which is why, you know, the Wandering Isles always was able to come back to Pandaria, which is clever. I like that. Like, the turtles at least exist in the world, but, like, for how important they seem to be, there really isn't any examples of Pandaren who ride them, or lore behind why they do. I mean, I just kind of explained it to you, actually. But, I think the one thing that I wish that they kind of tackled more is, like, Shenzhen Zhu, and, like, why he was, able to grow to how big he is. Like, I feel like that's a missing factor. Like, we know that he's kind of just a really old dragon turtle, but like, are there other dragon turtles that are as big as him or close to as big as him? Because we've seen like some pretty big ones.
Do you wish to trade?
I'm very busy, Hunter. The docks are in disarray. The incoming and outgoing vessels are delayed by several cycles. What is it? What do you want? I'm here on behalf of an invested party. You need to push up Zion. Wait, where? What about the pin? Okay, there we go. An invested party, Zion Ports is appearing in my reports more and more lately. If I could straighten them out, the majority of issues on the docks would be resolved on proxy. I appreciate the tip, Hunter. I will prioritize this audit as soon as I can. Please wear this pin to the audit. It's important.
Always a pleasure.
A pin, no doubt from your invested party. It appears enchanted. The nature of this magic, yes. I think it will take your gift, and it'll be I will be auditing Zion Ports immediately. Alright, well that worked out surprisingly well. Khono, what's going to happen to Stone Talon Mountains? Stone Talon Mountains? I mean, honestly, what I'd love for Stone Talon Mountains is us finally getting Stone Talon Peak. I really want to do like a machinima there. Specifically, like, I love the idea of, like, Banneret and Box going through that dungeon to meet, like, with Medivh or something close to Medivh. I really want to do something that, like that, like, as a homage to that. I might do that. I just gotta figure out what would be, like, a good stand-in for that, because it's a very, like, volcanic-looking zone. So I think of, like, Ragefire Chasm would work, maybe? I don't know. I really like Stone Talon Mountain. Me too. I'll have to, I don't know, I'll have to go over that with you and Domshire. You guys have really good ideas, usually, when it comes to, like, stand-in locations. There's no other zone like it, to be honest. In a way, yeah.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. It is good to see
Zaru is wearing the pin.
So
I know shoulders loosen. Thank you, Benric Bladesnaw. Now you and I must be careful.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
It's time. I cannot tell you what to expect, Benric Bladesnaw. I only hope this is the last day I must keep such a dreadful oath. Zainel shakes his head. Let us hurry. Port Authority Zaru has already begun questioning Coordinator Zephyr. Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Hurry! Zainil. Zainil shrinks away from Coordinator Zephyr. Coordinator Zephyr! I was speaking to you. I have more questions I want answered.
A deal is just another kind of...
Coordinator Zephyr has been evasive thus far in my questioning. Are you ready to confront him properly, Hunter? Can I talk to him?
Patronage is quite appreciated.
I want to talk to this guy. I can't talk to him. Okay. Garrosh's conquest of it feels like a desecration of their peaceful nature of the Tor and the rejection of their spirituality. I love Sunrock Retreat, one of the coziest places in the game.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Let's begin. Zephyr, your books are in complete disarray, even dating back to my predecessor. I apologize, Zaru. I am certain that my associates have failed to provide you with an accurate copy of our ledgers. You don't need to look any further, do you, Zaru? A suggestion spell, I see. I see now why I need a pin with illusion magic. Coordinator Zephyr, you no longer have permission to do business on my docks. Zainil, I'll kill you. Whoa. Well, now I know why he's able to convince everyone to do all their works and shit. This guy's a piece of shit. Grah, no. That's enough, Zephyr. Something else supposed to happen? I guess not. The game break? I guess it's done? I'm confused.
Do you wish to trade?
Thank you, Benric Bladesaw. Thank you for everything. Zainil appears exhausted. His figure is slouched. Now, we do work to set the business on their track again, but perhaps after a bit of rest. I can rest. The Coordinator, he won't be able to find me. A unique brightness comes over Zainil. Aww.
The trust will save us.
Zainil, you've forsaken your oath. You swore to never reveal what I did to Port Authority Zolan. I did no such thing, Zephyr, but you have just done so yourself. Port Authority Zaru glows over at the Coordinator. You and I are going to have a long talk, Zephyr. Zainil! What's happened to Coordinator Zephyr? Worry not, my friend. Our oaths have been discharged. It's time to do business. Properly. Hooray!
Speak your mind.
A happy ending. I wonder what Cliffwalker should do next. I feel like him healing the tree would make the most sense. Alright, I am going to go get the Dark Moon Fair buff again. Okay, where is that gosh darn glyph? Yay! Okay, but what does that give me though? Like, what's the... is it just for an achievement? Because the glyphs used to give us, like, shit or whatever. Oh my goodness, I'm burping a lot. I kind of scarfed down my yogurt earlier, and I think that's why I'm burping so much. Should we get a Visions of Silvermoon? I'd be down for that. Honestly, that's what I wish we got instead. I was saying this a while ago, but I think it would have been really cool if we had gotten a horrific vision of Silvermoon using Silvermoon as it is right now, because for starters, it's gonna be kind of the last time I think we'll be using that Silver Moon for relevancy, really, when you think about it. I think that'd be really cool, actually. Alright, let me get my Darkmoon Fair buff again. Bump, 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 down. At the very least, the portals are close enough, but man... Like, I really hope that the, I hope the new Dragonhawks look cool. I hope so too, Zelrin. Considering how they have our portal structured in, War Within, I really hope that they give, the Horde something nice for our portal structures for Midnight, because this is... I don't want it to sound like the narrative is against the Horde in War Within, but it just... everything seems like it's stacked against them, right? Rough. Loki worried they'll go for a faction neutral look. I'm sure they're gonna have to do like a Silver Covenant Dragonhawk, right? But I hope they do like a Horde one, an Alliance one, like... I really do hope that Midnight is just like that expansion where they realize like, hey, this is a really good time to touch on the Alliance and Horde again. And have them have varying stories. Like, I'd be way more interested in Midnight if they give the Horde story its own thing and the Alliance its own thing. Are they going to do that? Probably not. But it would be cool. It's so funny how even the War Within portals are Alliance favored. They really are, though. Like, that, there's not even a denial in that one. Both in the portal room and now also in... where the Koresh portal is. Like, come on. I mean the Epic Edition ones? Oh. I'm sure those have to be neutral though, right? At least in their appearance, to some degree.
Is at hand.
Since the War Within mount was very dwarf. Right. I mean, that one was very neutral-esque too. But they did come in several different colors, Zorin, so hopefully... you could make your Dragonhawk mount look very, Horde-esque or Alliance-esque with, like, the customizations. That's what I would do. Oh my god. So, I'm very tempted to do this as a meme on stream. I'm very tempted, but so shoot, I'm trying to think here. You know the if you're familiar with Always Sunny with Philadelphia, there's one where Frank Reynolds basically goes like, I don't like this portrait. It's smug. Nature bothers me. I'm so tempted to do that with like Turalian or like Illyria or Erythor. I might do it with Erythor, all things considered. I mean, the armor on the War Within Griffin is super dwarf. Anyways, funny how the Horde Undercity Zeppelin is still broken, but the Alliance have ships to Midrisil. They need to get their acts together, man. They really need to do almost like a turnaround, because the Horde player base are noticing more and more holes lately. And they gotta fix those cracks before people start, you know... I don't know. I don't, like, a part of me does think that they are just, like... This is very accidental, and they don't actually mean to do this. But then another part of me is like... Are they actually like this? Horde heavy? Anti-heavy, I guess? Like, I don't think they are, but... A lot of it is just, like... It feels that way, and it's not great. Huzzah! Alright, we got one more, side quest to do, here. And I wanna do all of them. Is it bad? I wanna do all of them. Honestly, it's a bit weird that they're putting in 2 different pre-order amounts that will probably be mostly recolors when the War Within one had, like, a Rustrum customization. I'm hoping that they have, like, some kind of customization thing with it. If it's just recolors, I don't know. Alright, I think this one's underground. Okay. A lot of that keeps happening for Tazavesh. Traveler, a moment of your time. I have a proposal you should consider with all due haste. Okay.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Allow me to introduce myself, Traveler. I am known as Bar Krill. As you know, my people do not imide as yours. My proposal is simple. Help me concoct a new energy drink, and I shall allow you to use it free of charge. It will most certainly make you a hero amongst heroes. Is it not worth the risk? I have acquired various potent energy sources, infused them into a berry juice cocktail, and let us see how potent we can make it.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Are you trying to kill me? This if Rexar was here, you know? Let's start with one of each, okay? Now, let the infusions guide you. Go with your gut, whatever it is your people have for innards. Now let the infusion guide you. Go with your gut, whatever it is. Okay. It won't let me add. Okay. Just, I guess add that then. I'm not exactly going with my gut. I'm going with what the arrow is pointing at. That made the Azurite noise. Nope. I guess we're going with the Void Essence again. Truly an inspired result, Traveler.
Do you wish to trade?
Unbelievable! It worked. We were not blown into an incalculable number of minuscule pieces. I do hope this formation proves useful not only for you, but for the future of Karesh. Now on to phase 2, testing the market research.
Always a pleasure.
Since I never doubted our success, I took the liberty of making further preparations. I have arranged for a couple of volunteers. I want you to see our new energy drink in action before you imbibe it, Benark Bladesnaw. May I call you Benark Bladesnaw? Of course I can. We're partners now. You will find the volunteers lounging on the high terraces of the city. Tazavesh has many such comfortable areas for visitors like yourself.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
You'll find the Riftwalker and the Drudger amongst their own on the terraces. I've paid them in advance. Let us see how they like our new drink. Oh no! What are these guys doing here? Alright. Alright, let's see what you guys have been up to while I've been... Keeping Orbos on the top level of the portal room and putting the current city portal in the basement is maddening. I feel like I'd equally be maddening if they rearrange the portals every expansion, though. I feel like they should rearrange all of the portals, like, right now. Like, before the World Soul Saga is over. So, like, they should do it when War Within is over and basically just, like, put the Dordogal portal up top and move down, like, more of the irrelevant portals. So, like, move the Silvermoon portal down to the bottom, move the old Dalaran portal down to the bottom. I'm trying to think of what other portals that they should move to the bottom. I hate to say it, they might want to do it to Pandaria, too. Just basically the older expansions, I feel like, should all go to the bottom of the Horde portal room, and the more relevant and newer portals should go to the top. Top floor should be the main Horde cities and the current expansion hub. See, I don't think Old Silvermoon should be up at top, because I think that's going to get very confusing, Zelrin. So I would move Old Silvermoon's portal to the bottom. Like, put it next to, like, Xal'atath or whatever. In a lot of ways, they already kind of did it for some of the portals. For the Orgrimmar portal room. I don't know about this, Alea. We need to be going. They should be here any moment. Besides, I gave my word to the broker that I would help. Ah, Void Elves.
The universe is full of mystery.
Hello. Bakril said that you would arrive with a drink. When I volunteered, I didn't know Tarawin and Etzerel were going to want to continue my training so soon. I thought I had at least another day. Well, I made an agreement, and I keep my word. Let's get to it. Give Riftwalker Alea the new energy drink. See, okay. I already knew that the Void Elves were gonna be in Koresh, but, like, this kind of just furthers my, my point. Because, like, people were telling me, oh, the main reason why, Illyria and Locust Walker don't bring other people from Azeroth here is because we only have so many ways to defend against the Void. But, like, I just don't like that excuse, because, like, you have all these Void Elves up here who clearly do not have the defensive structure that we're going to have later on in the zone, right? I feel like we should have, and I said this before, I feel like either A, we should have brought all of the forces that we brought with us to Kazogar, the Alliance and Horde forces, with us, on top of everything, and maybe that would be too much. Okay, that's too much, alright? Why not bring the Blood Elves? It'd be a nice little, precursor to the, Midnight expansion, and you'd have the Void Elves and the Blood Elves kind of working together, but not really, and you could build the animosity up for Midnight. Like, wouldn't that be good? Like, I have such a strong thing to say about whenever they're like, oh yeah, the Horde are not coming with. Like, it just feels like they're coming up with, like, excuses in a way to not have the Horde come with. Like, I'm frustrated. I'm really frustrated right now. I want the Horde to be in the story, I want the Horde to be in the expansion, and the excuses everyone keeps giving me just is not adding up anymore. Like, I'm trying to be a player, but ugh. So long as we get an Undercity 1 down in the basement too, because if they're not gonna fix the damn Zeppelin, the least they could do is make us fly over to it and be disappointed. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, realistically, we should finally get an Undercity revamp too, because we still haven't gotten access to the city yet.
My fate is my own.
No time like the present. Let's get this over with. Alea, what have you done? Wow, so much void energy. I definitely feel more powerful, but it tastes horrible. Rash, you need better judgment if you're going to be one of us, trainee. The last thing we need is to make things difficult for Illyria. We'll see for Shandara as soon as you compose yourself, Alea. Apologies, it won't happen again. Okay. I guess I can't talk to those two.
I greet you. Do not fear the shadows.
Riftwalker. Also, I just feel like the Horde needs its own faction of, like, those that can handle themselves against the Void, aka the Shadow Moon. Cough, cough, cough. We need to perform. I do so hope they reopen the club soon. Yeah, last I seen, it's still full of corpses. Ew.
Oi, got a lot of one here.
Oi, that champion trader said I'll be coming with a new drink to try out. Judges don't normally drink anything, since we're shaped from clay and whatnot, but I've been practicing. Let's have her then, and put her in the cup. Alright. Alright then, let's get to it, bottoms up. Azerite! What in the Great Dark Beyond? I'm not sure what to think about that. A bit of metal, a bit nutty. Feels like I could pound the drums on that, but other than that, I don't feel no different. Sorry, mate. How droll. I always really liked her outfit. And his, actually. The Venthyr have very nice drip, I'll give them that. This is not going as I'd hoped. We need to change things up. There's a creature cage just outside my apartment. Let's see how it reacts to the drink. Hips, the goat. For a second there, I thought you were referring to her hips. Because I was talking about her outfit. But his name is Hips. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, hey, an observer. Bakish Roth stares at you with malign intent. Feed the new energy drink to Bakish Roth. The power. That guy was like, nope. Time to free the others and destroy your city. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. You always expect so lowly of me. I mean, I'm not really gonna blame you though for staring at Hips, really.
At last, we return
Destroy
to
the city, you must help me quickly and quietly deal with this situation, partner. Have I become that which I sought to oppose?
It is good to see our
If we were to
imperial
consider
team
the
again.
silver lining here is that we now know our concoction works, just not on whom we wished. I do not suppose you have it in you to defeat this empowered version of the creature. It is only our reputation and the future of Tazavesh at stake. Another chance to prove you truly are as mighty as they say.
The trust will save us.
Quickly now, my friend, before Bakish Roth unleashes terror upon the city and we wish we were back in the Shadowlands. I don't think anything could ever want that, my friend. I am surprised these, like, Void Ethereals are still here, but I will say, like, they could probably maybe fix the phasing here just a tad bit. I'm glad that these guys have new models. Technically, they got new models in Legion, but it was, I don't know, is it wrong for me to say this, but I think I like the Legion models better than the War Within ones. Like, the War Within ones are more faithful to the Burning Crusade ones, but I think I like, yeah, I think I like the Legion ones better, just a little bit. Hold on, let me pull up the Legion ones real quick. As like an example. Alright, we'll go to, I think it's a dungeon. And then we go to Legion, and it's like the last boss for Return to Karazhan. Yeah, I think I like these guys better. Like, this one is more cartoony, I guess, and more intense, but I like it. I guess these ones feel far more, like, less loyal to the Legion and more just, like, out there. I don't know. Both are good. They're not, it's not a bad model, per se. Like, it's very, again, like I said, it's very faithful to the Burning Crusade one. You did this to me for that. You're the purge of being the first to die. Oh man, he's using Azerite powers. An Azerite empowered observer. That's never good. Ignoble to die in this void-forsaken city. They aren't the same thing, though. Aren't these Dark Lairs and the other ones Beholders? I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. They got rid of their asses, though. Censorship much. I'm pretty sure they're the same species, though, Rin. Like, they look identical. Like, there's only minor differences. I think they're all observers, like, warlocks summon them, and, you know. Where is our friend? I forget. I wonder if he got in trouble. I guess not.
We have toiled endlessly.
All is not lost. This will blow over in time, and I now know the drink can work. I will get it right next time, and we will have a tool in our arsenal in case another well-intentioned group, like the Revel, rises again to rain destruction upon us. I might need to lay low for a bit, but you, Benark Bladesnaw, you are a hero, and heroes deserve rewards. Let me see here.
Always a pleasure.
I will continue to work on the formulation. Now, where did I put my luggage? Oh, so he's just gonna bail now. Fair enough, Bakrill. Fair enough. Now, the ones here are observers, the Legion ones are Dark Lairs, and the ones like Domaru and Throne of Thunder are Beholders, and they're all different. It comes from different places for no reason. What? That makes no sense. Like, the Beholders from Throne of Thunder are fine, because they're Mogu creations. That's, I don't really have much of an issue with that one. But, so Dark Lairs and Observers are different? Even though they're both part of the Legion, are also oh man, that's so confusing. Okay. Alright. Sure. Fine. Ooh, our first time leaving, Kazavesh. We are now in Koresh. Kinda cool, kinda cool. It is kinda neat that there is some leftover remnants of, like, the planet. I also love that we're in, like, a sandy place. Like, we haven't had, like, a sand zone for a minute. Did I lose them? Are they still chasing me?
So this is what has become of Koresh.
I've never seen anything like this. These wastelanders, they aren't just survivors, they're predators. In captivity, I heard their leader's sermons. Xal'atath came to them before the devouring. She taught them to steal the Reshi from the lands, the beasts, even their own kin. They think that she saved them. They've been waiting to serve her again, and I gave them the tools to do it. Ask about the machine she installed in the ruins. It's an echo machine. It was only meant to detect and project the essence of long-dead flora so that we could study extinct species. Now, after the modifications we made, it's a weapon. If they overload it with the energy, the backlash will propagate to all of our installations across Koresh. The ecodomes will fail. Everything will die. And it's my fault. Please, Benark Bladesnaw, this is still home. There's so much beauty under the scars. We can't lose it again.
There remains much to do.
Please. We have to stop the Chronos. 3 of us were sent by the cartel to install a research machine. It was only meant to help study the extinct plants. At first, the Wastelanders were polite, even curious, until we tried to leave. They forced us to modify the machines. Musu refused and they killed him. I'm going to butcher these names, I'm so sorry. Balada and I obeyed. We should have refused as well. Once we finished, the Wastelanders let their guards down. Balada said to run, so I did. He was right behind me. Please find him.
Spend your time wisely.
We kind of get our first little look at ethereal buildings before they became ethereals. Oh, he's dead. I knew she had not abandoned us. After a millennia, the great harbinger of Koresh has returned. I sense her. She who gifted us the devouring. She who taught our hearts to hunger. With brokers' machines, we shall show our devotion with a new devouring. Celebrate the feast. Venerate the famine. Well, that's never good. I don't know if Fellstalkers and Fellhunters are different species, then these are different too. I don't know. I do not know. That's wild. I always thought the Dark Layers and Observers were the same thing. They look identical. They only look slightly different, but I'm pretty sure they're the same species at the very least, right? Now you're gonna be curious. I might have to look that up. I heard him fall. I should have stopped for him. Instead, I kept running. We have to make this right. We turned the machine into a weapon for the Wastelanders. It won't help regenerate the land. It will kill everything.
We have worked too long to fail now.
This isn't a temple anymore. It's an abattoir. They tear souls from captives to power their rituals. Right now, they're pouring stolen energy into our machine. I think I know why. With the modifications we made, an overloading device with arcane energy will create a massive feedback loop. It'll disrupt our technology across Koresh. The ecodomes will fall. Tazvesh will be defenseless. Will be just another feast for the Necrones. If you can disrupt their rituals, it will buy us time.
The Mencius must not be allowed to return.
They think Xal'atath has returned for them, that their worship will be rewarded. They'll consume everything to prove the devotion to her. We came here for peace, to rebuild our shattered home. We have to protect the future, Benark Bladesna. It's all that we have left. These Wastelanders are massing to raid the ecodomes. If they manage to bring down the shields, they'll pick them clean. Don't give them the chance.
We have worked too long to fail now.
I'll find my way back in and meet you at the machine. Alright. They're naked! Outland is so goated. I like Outland. Are they naked? Yeah, they are. That's crazy. No, Wormy! There's like a hologram of the dude. Half the cool stuff from WoW comes from Outland. It's awesome. I mean, you're technically right, because like orcs come from Outland, and like they're one of the coolest races in WoW. So. You know what? I really appreciate that, we share tag mobs, you know? It's one of those things that, like, you forget about in WoW. but you can really appreciate. Oh, I thought so that the little glow there is not something I can pick up. Okay, that guy actually has armor on. That explains why he took longer to die. There's a staff right there. Blink that. For whom have we waited these, For whom have we waited these long millennia, Xal'atath? Am I going mad, or are those worms from Shadowlands? They are, they are. I guess we know where they came from. I mean, it makes sense, right? Turns out, it's all from Koresh. I wonder if the cats are technically from Koresh too, then. They'd have to be, right? For whom do we labor? Who taught our hearts to hunger? Xal'atath. For whom do we devour all the broker's work? Xal'atath. Is Xal'atath just over in the corner all the way over here? Someone keeps yelling about me. Ooh, that looks pretty.
You have my attention.
That will slow them down, but I worry it's not enough. We will need to end this before they destroy all of our work.
Spend your time wisely.
Even if we fail here, this might give our defenders a chance.
Demencius must not be allowed to return.
Their leader conducts their last ritual site. Assam the Unraveler. I saw him live up to his name. If he uses our echo machine against us, he and his followers will tear through everything. We'll all be offerings to their absent god. Slay him and end this ritual. We can't allow a second devouring. Given how similar the Perkin are to the brokers, I guess they're probably from Koresh, but I don't want to think about the wasting happening to cats. That is fair. Although the cats seem pretty happy, so there's that at least. They saved their cats. You know what? That implies that the ethereals were like, hey, so all the other species and animals on our planet are kind of wasting away. Can we save our cats, though? Do you remember that WoW fan concept for Koresh expansion that had Tempest Keep as the Horde capital and the Vindicar as the Alliance one? Man, Horde Tempest Keep capital on a city would have been elite. It would have been cool. I agree. Don't get too close to the machine. The arcane energy will tear you apart. Go. She promised to return, and she did not, because she's Xal'atath. I'm telling you guys, this is what happens to you if you simp for Xal'atath. Don't do it, guys. If you simp for Rexar, this won't happen.
Let us exchange words.
Look at what they've done. No, what we let them do. They would never have been able to corrupt the Echo Machine without our aid. I will put this right for my friends, for Koresh.
There remains much.
No, he's dead. Why hasn't it stopped? It's only growing stronger. We're too late. The ritual is self-sustaining. It'll draw in more power until it overloads the machine. Tazavesh, the Echo Domes. Nothing will be safe if the failure cascades. If we remove the infusers, the energy should dissipate before it can cause any harm. It's too powerful, though. It will tear you apart if you try to get close, and if I'm not strong enough to do it alone. Unbind me. I'll wrap you in my energy. That should be enough to let you get close to the machine.
Spend your time wisely.
I'm ready. Unbind me. Oh my god. This is a dark quest. Hurry, I can't protect you for long. Oh man, is she gonna die? Oh, she's not doing so hot. Are you alright? I tried to protect you from the blast. Taha flickers in and about out of sight. Sorry, that took a lot. I just need a moment. Please don't die. I don't need to lose, I just started to like you, and I'm getting tired of losing, people that I like, you know? I do like that we get to see what, like, a broker and, like, ethereals look like without, like, their, cloth or whatever. I know that we saw it in Outland or whatever, or during Burning Crusade, but it's just kind of nice to see it again in more, like, modern times. Like, they didn't forget that they did this a few times. So it's kind of nice. Like, this is their true form. I spy a new ghost model. I spy Forsaken animations on that new ghost model. There you go. There you go, Sil. It does kind of look like the, Shade, model, but, like, obviously more ethereal-esque. Ambala. We did it. We did it. No! Shit, man. They do it like, I will outright always say this. Like, WoW's team, that they can make you feel shit. Like, I just met that person, and like, I felt something. I don't know them very well, but like, that was a touching quest. It made me sad. Now slash lean on that dangerous machine.
Ideal is just another kind of oath.
A long time ago, back when we all lived on Koresh, I promised my sister I'd come home. Since the vowing, I've counted every day that I've failed that oath. I was thrilled when the cartels agreed to return. Tazabesh never really felt like home. But now, this is worse than I imagined. It's hard to believe anything can survive in these wastes.
It is good to see.
Are you heading to the dunes? I'm looking for my sister, Xal'atath. I don't know if she's alive, but I have to find her. The only place I can think of to start the search is our village. Koresh is nothing like I remember. I need landmarks, anything I can recognize to navigate by. Take this Echo Surveyor. It will reveal traces of the past, hopefully enough for me to orient us. I am going to be sad, aren't I? This is going to be one of those, 2 sad quests in a row things, isn't it?
The trust will save us.
The device will reveal echoes. They're not spirits, just traces of the past. Oh boy. This is gonna be sad, isn't it? The deserts here were never safe, but there was still beauty. Birds sung, herds of animals, and the desert would bloom from the horizon to horizon after a storm. Now it's a wasteland. I barely took 2 steps off the docks before being chased by some monster. I need to get out there. If you could cull the worst of those creatures, I'd feel much safer. I'm glad they brought back, like, the 2 good things about Shadowlands, Denathrius and Brokers. Well, Denathrius hasn't come back yet, Zoran. So I'd say so... if you included the Maldraxi, that would be all 3 of my favorite things from Shadowlands. And if you want to throw in, like, a 4th thing, throw in Vol'jin. I'd be happy. Walking through the ruins of a civilization that died in a horrible tragedy. Wait, why am I sad? I mean, the last few, like, side quests have been kind of just goofy, like, you know, test out this drink and throw it on a monster, see what happens, you know? And then once I leave the city, it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, things are gonna get depressing. They kept them around, I mean. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, got it.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I will say, dropping in to say hi and hope you're enjoying the patch. I am enjoying the patch, Blue. I will say, I'm glad we got a bunch of broker stuff going on, but I do wish we saw more ethereal stuff. Like, more ethereal NPCs that are friendly. I remember that was one of the things people were talking about during the PTR or whatever. Oh hey, it's one of these things. It's a nether ray. Look at that. It's the new nether ray model. All the more reason for us to have a Burning Crusade revamp. Let's go. Let's return to Outlands, everyone. Let's do it. Why are the Krolesks here? Good question. I guess they were also native to Koresh. They have spaceships. Damn, they have spaceships. Nether Rays goated. I did tell you, like, I remember I was telling you how they updated the models for Nether Rays. Those are epic. I remember Snecka Voldoon, he saw that they were here, and he was like, what are they doing? What are they doing far away from Voldoon? I think it's just because it's a sandy place, and you're gonna have a sandy looking thing, I guess, right? Do you think that Ban will have a new pet here? I haven't really seen anything that is, like, appealed to me or Bannerak just yet. We'll see. Never say never. But, so far, no. It makes me unbelievably upset that they didn't make a new Nether Ray mount, right? That seemed like an easy win here, but... yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. That would have been a very easy win. Alright, let's, follow these clues and get depressed. That's so weird that they didn't even remodel them. What did they not remodel? The bug things? The old trade route, you used to see caravans stretching to the horizon. Xal'atath and I would always wait by the road to catch stories from traders. Okay. Moxie wants to leave. Get out of here, Moxie. Go find whatever you want to do. Go on. This cat does not know what he wants. Crocolisks? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could have, like, they could have, like, done something to change them up a little bit, right? I really like the music, like, it really captures, like, the sad oh, a skywriting glyph. Where art thou, skywriting glyph? How do I detect them? Like, what is prompting Bannerak to go, a skywriting glyph is nearby? Like, I don't know what he's sensing, because I don't sense shit. I don't see shit. I think it's more likely that Ron and Shaw sense something than Bannerak does. I don't see it where it is anyways. Okay. Womp womp. Of course. This was a way shrine to the Untamed. Our mother would bring us here in the morning, on the festival days. Even the gods didn't survive the devouring. Oof. Can I use it again? It won't let me do it again. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm sensing the glyph again, but I don't see the glyph. Well, that scared the shit out of me. Yo, that's crazy. Is that where Dementius is popping out of, or is that just like... I'm guessing that's just like the whatever's left of the world soul that like erupted on itself. Ooh. Oh, you can kind of hear the radiant song here. There used to be so much life here. After a rainstorm, the whole desert would bloom. Someday, we'll fix this. That's beautiful. You can actually see, like, one of the plants poking out from there, too. That's a nice touch. Did Banneret go Aldor or Scryer? Banneret went Aldor. My reasons is because I was feeling more... I like Draenei better than most things. Lore reason why... I think Banneret just wanted to mend a lot of fences with the Draenei at the time. Like, he was already, you know, working with the Blood Elves, I guess, but, like, I feel like he really just wanted to, like, you know, do a lot of, fixing that the orcs had caused and what he had caused to the Draenei. So, that's my lore reason as to why he would work with the Aldor. I mean, one of the big things was Banneret didn't really start to trust the Blood Elves, you know, like, as a whole, and, like, befriend them until, like, Wrath of the Lich King anyways. So, like, the whole Scryer thing, I don't know, I think he kind of just wasn't feeling them probably back then.
May you succeed in your
Thank you, Banneret Bladesnaw. I think I have my bearings now. You see how much life used to be here? It's hard to imagine Xal'atath surviving here for so long. No, we'll find her, we have to. I don't know, buddy.
It is good to see our ethereal
It seems the only, the most vicious creatures survive outside of the Echo Domes. When we find my sister, I'll bring her back to Tazavesh where it's safe. I was thinking Aldor, yeah. Things are starting to feel familiar. I think I know the way back to my village. I should tell you. I'm not just looking for my sister. Our mother died when I was studying in the city. Xal'atath buried her under our favorite tree, but I wasn't there. I swore I'd come home to conduct the funeral rites, but I didn't make it in time. I have left my oath unfulfilled for far too long. I owe it to my mother to at least try now. Come, let's search the village. Why do you have to be so depressing? Oh.
Trust will save us.
I think I know the way to the village. Depressing story. Alright, there we go. I have a flight path achieved. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. This is gonna go very badly. Honestly, if the sister somehow survived or isn't insane, hey, I count that a win, I guess, but I'm not so sure. No, 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 the village was here. It was right here. Stay calm. You'll see if that trail leads anywhere, and I'll search here. Footprints investigated. This is becoming more and more rough as we continue. Oh, this poor guy. This is where I watched my family die, Chronos. Cow a bummer. Sorry if I'm asking again. Ad happened. Does Ban have any IC more pets? Cause last I hear was stuff in Shadowlands. I was wondering if he has more pets, or if he still has the same ones since Shadowlands. Banneret never tamed any beasts in Shadowlands. He has a new gorilla pet that he tamed. like, I think, yeah, during the time skip, but, there wasn't really any beast Banneret tamed in Dragonflight, and there hasn't been any beasties tamed recently in, More Within. Nothing yet, anyways. Again, nothing has really struck me. Or Banneret, specifically. I usually go by, like, what entices me. Rit Weaver, you're not the one who's been following us. Unfortunate for us both. Dispose of them. Robbing another traveler, Wastewander. Give up your chase. Your luck won't last. Oh, hey, it's her! It's her! We found her! She's alive! What the hell? Happy ending. For now. For now. I like that she's an ethereal, though. I like that. Because, like, I was gonna say, like, technically she wouldn't be a broker, right? Because she doesn't have the containment suit. So she'd have to be an ethereal. I like her pet. She's cool. I like her so far. Hopefully she doesn't, hopefully she doesn't turn evil or die. That'd be sad.
Brave of you to venture this far.
I've been trekking those Sufadai, since they raided my camp. That was the first opening, I had. Xal'atath keeps a firm grip on her weapon. Forgive me if I keep my distance. Strangers and coincidences are often very deadly in the wastes. What are you doing here? I'm helping a broker named Fanad. Honestly, it's a coincidence and it lucked out somehow. So that's good, I guess.
I will honor my oath.
Fanad? Fanad? He's alive? I'm sorry, I have to go. None of you better die. I need my happy endings in Koresh, thank you very much. Fair enough, I thought I'd ask at least, cause last I heard was pets around Shadowlands, cause I know you had a screenshot with Ban and some of his pets. Yeah, I haven't done anything recently. There's always a chance. I haven't really seen any pets that really I gravitate towards in Koresh just yet. We'll see, though. I can find her grave. You must still have something that belonged to her. There's nothing left to honor. I don't have time to help an Oathbreaker. Oh. It's not his fault. Given everything, really.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
I almost didn't recognize her, but I know my sister's voice anywhere.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know what I expected. She's right. I did break my oath, and now the village is gone. She's still here, though. If she has anything that belonged to our mother, then there's still a chance the surveyor can trace it to their grave.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I used to practice what I would say when I saw my brother again, then I stopped believing I would. He's been away all this time, and now he comes to ask for heirlooms? I dug our mother's grave beside her favorite tree, alone. He should have come back then. I don't have time to help him ease his conscience now. Damn! No happy ending for me. If you two are so set on talking, at least have some sense to not do it in the open. Come to my camp. We'll speak there.
Beware the sands and shadows.
Don't linger here. We can speak at my camp. Xal'atath, wait! Follow her. I'll, hire a barge and catch up. I'm thinking I'm gonna have my own hunter tame one of the Korthian Razorwings here, but only because we can't tame Devourers. Korthian Razorwing. What does that look like? And it's a good thing our animals and other flying creatures can just casually fly island to island. I will say, like, I like Koresh and I'm glad, like, it's not totally destroyed, but, like, it is more intact than I thought it was. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, I am a little bit surprised in how it's not really as shattered, really, you know? Like, it's definitely shattered, right? But, like, it's got a level of an intactness to it, right? You know wyvern type things from Korthia? Oh no, Syl. I've got some bad news for you that I just saw from Petopia. Apparently they made them untamable recently because the animations are bugging out. And instead of fixing the animations, they just made them, untamable. Yeah. Shit. Don't you have anything? What about the necklace she made for you? Even if I do, why should I give it to you? You left and I stayed. We both have to live with that. If I hadn't expected to see Fanad again. He's a bit late to help with Mother's funeral rites. The tree is gone, along with the grave, and now he comes to ask for favors? What did Fanad expect? A prodigal son's welcome with wine and figs? He's been away a long time. Things change. Fanad picked a poor time to ask for my help. I'm leaving as soon as I recover my supplies from Sufade. I was passing through when they attacked, and they could have killed me. If Roya hadn't carried me off, I followed them back to Safad, but there are too many for me to deal with. If you help me recover my supplies, I'll see what I can do to help with Fanad. I like to think this is something similar to Outland. I wonder if Orc and Ethereal share common ground and be good friends. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like that's part of the reason why the Ethereals went to Outlands, because of, you know, it's such a similar circumstance to their own planet a little bit. Loki, imagine if Eretor became like the most vocal pro-Horde anti-Alliance character. It'd be so funny. It would be hilarious. Well, that's fun. Not like I was banking on having that be my IC flying mount or anything. Cool, awesome. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sil. Before the Devouring, Safade were priests. They were customs of courtesy and charity. Those were erased with the rest of Koresh. If the Wastelanders think I won't retaliate, they'll never stop targeting me. I think you understand the value of a show of force. Kill their leader, let it be a warning to the others. You'll help us? If your friend can help me, then I'll do what I can. I'm not one to break my word. Ooh, cold. Shit, cold, damn. It's hard to imagine that she's been living like this. Yeah? Yeah. Fair. The biggest crime is not having Rexar in the Midnight expansion. Well, that I can agree on. Alright, where is this damn glyph? I am so angry about these glyphs. I don't know where they are. I've had such a easier time finding the glyphs in other expansions, but not this time. Oh well. We'll worry about it later. Let's get— oh! I found it! By accident. Which is how I found the other one, too. We'll have to get the Darkmoon Fair buff again soon. Man. I will say I kind of wish that our methods to getting to Koresh wasn't through a portal. Kind of wish it was like, you know, it would have been cooler if like we used, like, I honestly would have been down with the Vindicar being relevant again or something else. Something like that. Ooh, they have like little sand boats. Reminds me of the sandbenders from Avatar. They look like sandboats. Yeah, I think these are sandboats. That's cool. I dig it. I like that they have like their own little transportation to get around the sands of Koresh. That's cool. she's crazy. There we go. There we go. Getting to Argus with the Vindicar was so peak, it really was. Again, like, I'd be down for them to, like, do stuff like that again. I wonder if Xal'atath is gonna, like, destroy the Vindicar. I feel like that's something she's gonna have to do, right? It makes sense on some level. Although, that makes... I always wonder about this. Why do we not use Tempest Keep for anything? Like, it's still operational, it's not destroyed, we can still use it, right? Like, I think all we need is, like, a Naru to help operate it. So, like, we could get, like, what you call it, we could get, like, a doll to, like, help operate it if there's trouble. There's like a weird delay when I cast my spells. That's fun. We did it! Who am I in combat with? Tempest Keep is so cool. Like, I've always wanted to do something with Tempest Keep. Like, story-wise. Or want them to do something with it story-wise, rather. Like, it's bigger than Vindicar, too, and in some ways it technically should be more, like, better. I honestly hope that Tempest Keep becomes relevant in Midnight, when the Army of the Light, like, needs to show up, and, like, the Light needs to do their thing. That'd be cool. Hopefully they haven't used up everything. Is this all you found? They didn't waste any time using my supplies. Still, it's something. Hopefully, that will be enough to scare them off, at least for a while. I had a necklace that our mother beaded. The Safadi took it when they robbed me. Things from Old Koresh are rare. If Safadi hadn't traded it, it will be with their other valuables. I was planning to leave it behind. Sentimentality isn't worth risking your life, but you kept your word, which is more than I could say for my brother. Help me recover the necklace, and it's yours. Stay here, Fanad. We'll be back with the necklace. I don't like that. I don't like that wording. This poor guy. Alright, let me go get the Darkwind Fair buff again. I apologize for this awkward break. I'll keep the recording going, since it shouldn't take me too long. I do like, just, like, the level of, like... It looks so, like... It definitely looks like it was, like, consumed by the void with how, like, the like, jagged edges are everywhere. I don't know why that just invokes the void when I first look at it. Like, from, like, far away it even looks like void corrupted and void, void destroyed. The art team cooks. They did a really good job with it, really. And I love, like, I love this quest in particular, because it's us working with an ethereal, and that's what I want. Who should be the first raid boss of Midnight if it had to be someone familiar? Darkon Trathir would be a very good, first boss. Or not, like, first boss, like, but, like, the final first boss of Midnight. That's who I would use. I'm trying to think of what else you could do for Midnight in particular, because we know that the Army of the Light and the Void are gonna clash at some point in Midnight. I'm fine with the Exodar being dismantled and turned into a real city, but I'd love the rest of the Tempest Keep vessels to be relevant. Exactly. Well, like, we still have the Vindicar, and Exodar is being dismantled and turned into a city. And, like, we have, like, the entirety, like, we have the other ships next to the Tempest Keep. Like, we have, what, like, 2 other ships? 3 other ships next to it? Like, I'm surprised we don't use any of those. And then you also have, Lothraxian's ship, which is separate from the, Zenadar. Like, I will say Warcraft has at least, like, 4 to 5, maybe 6 different ships that we could use. We have the Fellhammer from the Demon Hunters. We have the Vindicar, so that's 2. We have, Tempest Keep, which is 3. And then we have, like, the other, like, ships or whatever. Let me look at what they're called. Dungeons. Burning Crusade. Yeah, we have, like, 3 other dungeons. So you have the Architrez, the Botanica, and the Mechanar. I know that's not what they're technically called, I think, lore-wise, but yeah, we have those 3 other ships. So yeah, like, we have a lot of different methods of space travel in WoW. Like, it's just the only one that seems to keep relevancy around is the Vindicar, even though we have the Fellhammer. I honestly am still kind of mad that the Fellhammer was not used at all for the Argus patch. Like, I really think we should have used it for something. Like, I honestly think that it should have been used to some level for, like, unloading the Illidari. Like, I feel like the Illidari, the Horde, and, like, the Blood Elves in general, like, all 3 of them really got done dirty in the final patch of Legion. Like, the Draenei absolutely got, like, they got their just rewards in 7.3, which makes sense. I'll never dispute that. But I wish that the Illidari got something too, as well as the Orcs and the Horde and the Blood Elves and blah blah blah. Vindicar makes sense, it's a really villain ship, yeah. But, like, the Fellhammer, I think, should have showed up too, to help them. Like, as reinforcements. We already saw the Illidari up in Adam, and having their own encampment, too. Like, I feel like that Fellhammer being, like, in the sky, assisting against the, Legion threat, like, just as, like, an outside set piece, would have been enough for me. Vindicar being, like, given to Lightforged Draenei is so weird to me. It makes sense on some level, but I kind of wish that, like, the Vindicar... Like, honestly, so we know that they can return to Argus, lore-wise, right? That's actually, like, a thing that they did twice. So, I'm wondering, like, what's stopping the, Vindicar from stopping on by and helping repair the Zenadar? What is the future of the Legion? Probably going to be a divided faction that is going to be split among warring warlords with differing perspectives on what the Legion should be without Sargeras and Kil'jaeden, I'm guessing. Like, that was made from the Exodar, that's his spaceship? Yeah, like, the Vindicar, I feel like makes sense to be temporarily given to the, Lightbound, or Lightforge, rather. But I feel like, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I feel like they should just repair the Zenadar and take it back up into space and have it be their thing. That's what I think they should do. Like, I feel like that should happen now, like, lore-wise. Like, now that they kind of, like, the Legion's kind of been broken apart, Argus isn't doing so hot, like, in terms of the Legion's control. I feel like the Karkul and, like, the Penitent will, like, kind of work together in retaking Argus, and so the Draenei can kind of just, like, okay, let's take up the Zenadar and fix it up. Same thing that's stopping people from going to Outland and rebuilding the Genadar. They just don't feel like it, and they don't need to, I guess. Crazy how they still want us to think that Beladar is like a world soul or whatever. It makes no sense. I feel like that needs to be retconned, or at the very least just say that the Titans got it wrong and just say, oh no, this is a crashed Naru prison ship that crystallized and kind of just fused with the World Soul, but it is actually like a ship or something. I have come to lurk, cries in the EU. I hope you've had a fun with it so far, Ban. I have had fun with it so far, Ed. Thank you. We've kind of just been yapping about WoW lore. I'm getting the Dark Moon Fair buff so that I can have more rep. You know, take advantage of the Dark Moon Fair buff while it's up, you know? Literally, Draenei spaceship naming conventions. Exactly. I mean, I know technically the people of Hollowfall are the one that named it Belladar, but still. Yeah. Also, I've been called ban again. I should honestly, like I said, I need to enforce people to call me Khono. It's one of those things that I need to be more, frequent about. I'm so used to people calling me ban, and so I don't respond to it negatively, and it's not like a negative thing, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm banned. Speaking of space-related stuff, I'm hoping that the World Soul Saga ends with Azeroth waking up and leaving Azeroth to fix all the dying worlds like Outlands, Argus, and many worlds, dead worlds out there. See, that sounds cool to me. Personally, for me, I like the idea of that, so I'm gonna roll with that. But I also like the idea of, like, Sargeras escapes and Azeroth chases after her, brother. And that's, like, the, like, lingering thread that they want to tug on for later. Like, Azeroth leaving her planet and leaving it to us, like, to defend, like, the crust. Or whatever. It's kind of bad, but I kind of want Azeroth to become, like, her own character that we encounter and work with, either in Last Titan or after Last Titan. I really like the idea of, like, us visiting, like, the, empty shells of, like, Sargeras' like, planet or whatever. I think that sounds really cool, and that could be, like, something Azeroth has us do with her. That just sounds cool to me. Haha, it's because I knew you as banned first, I apologize. Yeah, that's what everyone does, though. It's just, it's one of the things I need to chase people after more. Like, I rebranded to Khono, and I need to be more like, I'm Khono, guys, call me Khono, blah, 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 blah. It's just a weird and obviously a retcon. People aren't gonna stick to it until you do, Khono. Exactly. I need to enforce it. You could say it might be a bannable offense in the future. That feels like where it's headed for Azeroth. The planet is waking up. Yeah, I feel like that's the direction they're gonna be taking her. Search the other crates, I'll unseal this one. Oh hey, it's one of the Horned Lizards. They're using this model finally from Burning Crusade. That's cool. I do like the Warp Stalkers. Warp Stalkers are one of my favorites. There's a lot of, like, Burning Crusade-esque looking creatures in Koresh. And, like, it makes sense. They want to invoke that, like, Burning Crusade vibe. But it does kind of make me, my brain keeps, like, going back and forth to, are they thinking of doing a revamped Outland in the future someday? Because I'm down for that. I almost have it. Help me get this open. I mean, this one probably is the one, isn't it? It's always the most valued one, isn't it? Warp Stalkers are elite. They were one of my favorite creatures in Burning Crusade. I warned you to stay away. Perhaps your brother will have more respect for our temple. He knew we were coming. Uh-oh. Hurry, we need to get back to Fanad. Well, this is gonna go really shitty. Revamped Outland would be massive for the Horde. Revamped Outland would be massive for everyone, I think. I'd be down for it. Rua, what happened? Where's my brother? At least they didn't kill Rua, that would have been sad. What happened? Where's Fanad? It's all gone. Months of supplies in flames. If Fanad isn't dead already, he will be soon. The Savade won't be forgiving, especially after what we've done. After devouring, I didn't think I'd see Fanad again. At first, it was easier to stay angry at him for leaving him than to grieve. Then it was easier to forget, to only focus on surviving the next day. Seeing him again brought everything back. Oathbreaker. He had forsaken his oath to come home, but family is the first oath we're born to. What would it make me if I abandoned him now? He's my brother, my oath, and my blood. I won't leave him to Sufade. This is probably my favorite side quest so far. I think this is this is my all-time favorite side quest of War Within at the moment. I really like this one. Roya's too pant to carry us. We'll take Fanad's barge. She is such a Banneret character, like a survivalist on the sands with her own beast and having family problems. I like her. She's great. I love the ethereal characters. The ethereals are like one of my favorite, like, you know how everyone like likes the Arakoa or the Sethrak, you know, like these like C-tier non-playable race characters. I feel like the ethereals are that for me. I'm like, this has kind of been like a reawakening of my love for ethereals with Koresh, so yeah, I like it. Oh, cool. Get up top and keep your eyes peeled. Yo, look at Banneret. He's aura farming. They couldn't have gone far. Okay, I couldn't read that. There he is. The Broker Sister. By the right of trespass, his life belongs to the testing. Wind Hunters, keep them off of us. Oh, Wind Hunters. The music picked up too. I love when they do that shit. This music's banger. I like it. They really cooked it with Koresh. Holy moly. They're going to kill him. There's no time to fight through. I'm going to do something stupid. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna crash into him? Hell yeah. Run before they recover. Let's go, guys. Oh my god, the ethereal running while doing the talk animation is so funny. I wasn't paying attention to that, if I'm being honest. I should have. No, are they playing sad music? Shot to your camp. I tried to stop them. It doesn't matter. We couldn't find the necklace. I guess this makes us both Oathbreakers. Was that? I saw you riding on the barge down to the crowd of wastelanders? God. You know, I'll expect you to help pay for that. I almost didn't expect her to come for me, especially not like that. Even so, the surveyor is damaged and Xal'atath's supplies went up in flames. Maybe I shouldn't have come home. All that time in Tazavesh, all I could think about was coming home. Now it's only brought more grief. Even if the surveyor wasn't damaged, I still have nothing to trace back to our mother's grave. Fanad glances around the cave. See these markings? This was a shrine to the exchange. I guess it's a fitting place to finally say goodbye. Would you be willing to help one last time? Nothing dangerous, just light some incense. Is he dying? Burning Crusade was so cool with all the new concepts they introduced. I pray Murmur is elaborated on one day. I'd be down with that. Koresh, hold our mother. Wash her from the dust of this world. Let her rest and drink and feast. Be a better family to her than us. That was nice. Look! What? How? Hurry before the trail fades! Oh! Are they turning this into a dragon riding event? Okay. Honestly, that's kind of clever in a way. I dig it. I dig it. Is this her grave? How did it lead us here? Mother, she taught us that prayer. This is a touching moment. This is a nice quest line. Xal'atath and Afanad lower their voices and whisper to the tree. It took me far too long to come back. Hopefully I can start making up for that. After all this time, I thought it would feel different when we honored the oath. Maybe now that's the time to stop thinking on the past. Thank you. I shouldn't have waited to come home. No, you shouldn't have. But I'm glad you're here now. That's nice. That's nice. That was a good quest line. That was my favorite, I think that was my favorite, quest line, that wasn't, like, a part of the, like, main story for, Koresh. I think that was, yeah, most definitely, that was really good. I really like that. For a dungeon boss, Murmur had such an aura-farming dungeon journal entry. He kinda did, didn't he? Literally the elemental of sound. That sounds so badass and baller. Like, I really want Murmur to come back. I feel like that's just... Oh, man, that would be such a fun, like, storyline for Thor. Ooh! This looks beautiful! Oh, man, I love... Can we just... Okay, the music's good here, too. I love that they brought back the whole Ecodome thing. Like, from Burning Crusade. Like, that's such a smart, like, little thing that I remember was, like, a really great touch, during Burning Crusade. Like, I remember when I first saw the Ecodomes in Netherstorm, I was like, is this gonna be the way that they, like, restore Outland? I'm wondering if that's how they're going to restore Koresh, because, like, it makes sense they would develop this kind of technology for their home planet, and then start doing it for other planets. Like, I don't know. I feel like this could lead to something. Alright, hello there, Mr. Ethereal Man. Greetings, I am Dredge. I think you could help with a project of mine. The nearby expanse of purple-hued crystals is ripe with potential. The void-infused glass could have many uses, from being a spell reagent to being melted down for crafts. I can't get near it myself, but someone like you will have no trouble at all. Bring me back some samples of the void glass so that I can assess their worth for future buyers. Even the battered rock has potential for profit. There's a market for those crystals if I can get out there. Why do you want to leave Koresh? Oh. This Ecodome is a false promise of hope. Koresh will never recover. Look to the sky, if that's even what you can call it. Behold our shattered planet. Oh, this guy's a doomer. I have walked on these floating chunks for our once great world for tens of thousands of years. I have done my time here, and Koresh's... Dude, I'm reading a quest text here. God damn. I'm getting out of here before the rest of this withered rock is taken over by the void. I want to ask something else. Have you seen what's out there? I'm good with technology and plants, not void monsters. This music is very hopeful, and it's kind of like... It's in contrast and in conflict with what that guy is saying. This music is really hopeful. What the hell? This music makes me feel like I can take on anything. What the hell? Stop it. I like how we go from depressing, sands where everyone is dying and sad to a dome of niceness that is full of hope. Right, void glass. There we go. It's very glassy. Kind of reminds me of the Covenant. Oh, look, a little baby. Look at that little guy. I could eat. That guy looks like a chicken nugget that I could eat. Or like a little have you guys had calamari? Calamari is good. He's so cute I could eat him up, basically that phrase, but, you know. This music is so optimistic it feels like Dragonflight again. Yeah? Honestly, it feels more optimistic than Dragonflight somehow. I feel like it's more powerful because, like, you know, you have, like, the very depressing atmosphere of Koresh. And, like, I feel like it's hopeful, and it makes sense to be hopeful because it's literally, like, restoring the planet. Like, it fits so well with, like, what's going on and what's happening. I love it when, like, music in an area kind of tells its own story. Like, that's pretty goated. Like, this place is depressing, too. I guess it makes sense, because, like, you'd have sand, and sand kind of turns to glass when you overheat it, so, like, is that what happened here? I find some of the music kind of haunting more than hopeful. Like the one that in the dome? Or the one that, like, I mean, this music's haunting, I agree with that, but, like, the dome music sounded very, like, we got this. Ooh, a skywriting glyph. Can I find this one faster than usual, or no? So far, we've only found them accidentally. It's not there. Oh! I found it! Hooray! I need one more void crystal. Ignore me. Ignore me! Alright, let me see if I can... Oh, there's one. Hooray! That's all the void samples. I really like the domes, too. Like, I feel like, you know, people who, like, love, revamping, like, zones or whatever, using, like, this kind of, like, these models or whatever, I could totally see someone taking this, dome model, and using it for, like, Netherstorm or something. Ah, Banner Bladesnot, have you brought my ticket out of here? Evening, sir. Ban, how is Koresh? Koresh is actually really good, Box. I'm actually having a really good time with it. Yeah, there's some hurdles here and there that you and I have talked in tandem about all the time, but, like, outside of that, it's pretty good. I really like the Ethereals. I just did a really good side quest. I've been doing nothing but the side quests so far, Box. I'm gonna be doing the main story after I finish, these three main, side stories. Bleh. I'm preparing to move off worlds before what's left of Koresh crumbles away. There are many potential uses, and therefore potential markets for this newly created void class. Potential equals profit, and profit means I can make a new life on a less volatile world. Overall, good narratively, I like that. Yeah, I'd say Koresh is probably my favorite War Within patch so far. I might eat my own words. Any BTR characters? None that I can think of right now. Not any yet, Box. Not yet. I mean, I feel like that one Phase Thief guy, he might be a little BTR. He's trying to be extra, but he's failing. We haven't seen him yet. Bro, I'm mad. I started the main quest and I thought they were done talking, then I clicked a thing and there was more dialogue after a pause. Ooh. Well, let's see what you procured. Let's see what we have here. Bah, too unstable. It fell to pieces already. Vojin in space? There's no Vojin in space. I'm sorry, Box. Regrettably, the void glass was too unstable. However, I have another idea. I believe I can stabilize the glass, but only at the moment of its creation. First, I need motes from the worms outside of the ecodome to power my device. While you're out there, hunt down some of the crocolisks as well. Their husks can be ground down to make pleasing beverage for which the folk in Xal'atath will pay the highest of prices. Xal'atath mention! Xal'atath mention! Let's go! Outland mention! Oh man, this guy's going to Outland! I love that. I love that. Any signs of Wix and Tazavesh? No, Box, I'm sorry. There was no Gallywix, and I think I have warned you before. I don't think I saw any mentions or teases for Gallywix and Tazavesh in the PTR or live so far, so I'm sorry, my friends. I like that a lot, the Xal'atath mention. I like that too. I don't know, there's just something so great when, like, WoW mentions, like, other areas besides the current most relative one. Like, I don't know, I love it when Ethereals are like, yeah, I do business in Xal'atath. It keeps Xal'atath alive in a way. I really hope that, again, we've been talking a little bit about it, but I hope that on the cards, like, someday, not anytime soon, obviously, because the World Soul Saga, but I would totally be down for a, Return to Outland expansion. God, this music is so good. Why is the music so good, this expansion? I'll live without Gallywix returning, haha. I think that it could happen someday, maybe, but I don't know, Box. It's kind of a... yeah. I'm in a Dollar General, and I'm seeing Halloween stuff. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully, I'm not annoying the other customers, Jacob. I really like this hopeful music. I haven't talked with the NPCs around here. Let me do that. Locust Walker sent word ahead that you might be showing up here. Between his word and yours, I would trust that the Wastelanders are not being here for plunder. Oh, I feel like that's a story thing that we shouldn't know yet. Okay. This is what happens when you do the side quest first and you do the main quest last. Womp womp. Spoilers. Is Dementia sitting in a chair? So far, all he's done is laugh. He's sitting inside of the Dark Heart, so I guess if you want to count that as a chair, sure. Alright, so we need... what do we need? We need, are they inside the Echo Dome? I guess they are. God, the Echo Domes are so pretty. I love it. It's such a nice little treat for our eyes, because, like, we've been kind of dealing with nothing but, like, what you call it, I'm trying to think of how you phrase it, the underground and undermine, so, like, this is kind of like a nice, like, you know, difference for the zone. Ooh. Professions! I forgot about professions. I haven't touched professions at all, really, in this expansion. I call this patch People Like the Brokers, but not the Shadowlands, so here they are. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. This music is so hopeful. What the hell? Where? It says it's right here, but I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. I don't know what that's supposed to do. The soil of Koresh is still infused with the trauma of its fracture. Okay. It is kind of nice having, like, the brokers be friendly with us, and we can just kind of traverse Tazavesh without any problems. Okay, I don't know where what it's telling me to do here, because, like, it's telling me to go here, it's telling me to go there, and I can't do anything. Where is Rick Reverb? I don't know. He's missing. He's MIA, Box. He's, you know, somehow Rick Reverb will return. Oh god, is that a world boss? That is a world boss. So I need to find... There's a treasure. Well, I need to kill these Chronos anyways, so that works. I got Dastly Duos, but now it's WoW holiday bosses. I don't know if I really want any more Dastly Duos. I want the Brawlers Guild to come back. Is Koresh tiny or big? You know, I mean, they make it feel like it was tinier, but honestly it feels somehow bigger. I don't know, I feel like it feels bigger than the way they kind of presented it. It definitely is smaller than, like, Argus. But, like, I feel like it's big enough to the point where it's, like, not bothering me. There's a worm. I need 4 more Crocolisk stuff. I'm gonna say shit. I don't really need their shit, I just need their stuff. There's a difference. I think you'll like Koresh bots, I'm not entirely sure. Van is breathing in space. I mean, he breathes in space all the time, let's be fair. Like, Outland, Argus, Koresh. It is funny how many times lore-wise Bannerek has been up in space. This is like, I think, his 4th time. Give me a hide. Thank you very much. Oh hey, I summoned Rudolph. That's nice. Box, I'm gonna tell you something that made me really upset about the new patch. They made Dire Beast a passive ability. It's no longer an ability I can press. I am very unhappy about it. Like, look at this. Where's Dire Beast? They might have made it baseline. Maybe that's the redeeming factor. Nope, here it is. Dire Beast. Passive! I don't want Dire Beast to be a passive ability. I want it to be an ability I can press. Also, I miss Hutmaster's Coal. I want that back, too. Sad day. What? Ew, right? Like, Dire Beast is like my 2nd favorite hunter ability, and they made it a passive. Oh hey, it's a Grommet. Man, they really just brought everything from like the Shadowlands, like, over to Koresh, pretty much. Oh, hey, random void explosions killing everybody. Give me a good about that change. There you go, Box. Do you appreciate that I just do the is on, like, whenever you ask me to do it? Like, you're just like, in my sentence, can you do an e? It's a sad day, Box. It's a real sad day. There's a treasure over here, but I don't know where it is. Is it up above? It is not up above. I'll worry about the treasures later. One more Crocolisk hide. I'm watching this on the big screen. I'm so tired, lol. You know what? I'm glad that I'm entertaining enough for you, Box, where you're like, I'm gonna watch Bane on the big screen. This is how you enjoy your Koresh content. At the very least, all I'm doing is side quests right now, so I'm not even doing the main story. So like when I get to the main story tonight, you know, you'll be able to be like, oh yeah, I didn't see that. Right, now I need softly swirling moat. How the hell did I get the softly swirling moats? Really, blah 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 blah. First I need the moats from the worms outside the Ecodome to power my device. While you're out there, okay, where are the worms? I don't see worms. Where is the raid? It's all the way over here. I haven't seen it yet, but it's probably like, yeah, it's closer to where those tower things are. Where the Mana Forge is. It's very Netherstorm inspired. Like, this whole zone is very, like, Netherstormy. Without, like, you know, the 2007-ness of it all. I don't know why there's a Void Dragon here, I'm gonna be honest with you. Why is that guy here? Where are the worms? I would very much like to fight a worm and take its moat. Are you a worm? You are not a worm. Are you a worm? You are not a worm. Where are the worms? Where are the worms? I'm gonna go crazy because I can't find these worms. It said it was outside the dome, so therefore it must be in the dome. Or outside the dome. Man, I am stupid. Are you a worm? Do you count? You are a worm, but you're a baby worm. Where are thy worms? Are you a worm? I think that was just the crocolisks. Okay. Oh. Hey, we found them! Are you excited for Illyrian and Xal'atath portrait? No. As I have complained on the social media, can't we get like a Lorthamar portrait or a Thrall portrait? Like, I'm kinda disappointed, Blizzard. And I didn't get worm shit. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, I probably should clarify this. This will probably be a late night stream, guys. I ain't going to bed until I get all the stuff I want done story-wise. I mean, in theory, I could probably do some of the stuff tomorrow. I did say I would probably stream tomorrow, didn't I? I know next week we'll have to do the, because they are splitting up the story box and everyone, like, hello? I can't tell if I disconnected. I mean, it says I'm connected again. So I don't think my internet's dead, which is good. Did he lag out? I mean, I think that my internet disconnected, maybe? Hi, hello, Blue. My internet, seemingly crashed, so we're, you know, in the midst, in the middle of, getting that sorted. So that's fun. WoW is still frozen, though, so that's fun. Less fun, really. I think this was prompted when Box brought up the Xal'atath portrait, so clearly the internet is displeased with that. How are we going to get playable Death Knights in the future? Either through Valkyr or Necromancers, maybe. I don't know. Wow. You okay, buddy? Let me try and exit out of WoW. Let me close out of WoW. Very rude. Very rude, computer. Alright, let me do stop recording. And then let me boot up WoW again. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Well, this is gonna take a year, maybe. I need to close out of WoW. Oh god, it's doing this thing. So one of the things that WoW's been doing lately is where I need to exit out of WoW and then, like, start completely up again. That's fun. That's fun. That's a fun thing. Bum 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 ba dum. I am waiting for my game to load. It's gonna take a year, cause my computer is old. When is Anduin going to commit his relationship with Rathian? That is a, flare that, only Blizzard can decide on, unfortunately. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see here. Hit the play button. Now we wait for another year. god, my model broke. You good, buddy? Oh no. Everything's breaking today. This is a bad day for me. I mean, I know we've been streaming for, let's see, we started around like, what, 5? For 5 hours then? I guess 5 hours is our limit on the computer. Yep, there we go. I'm no longer dead. Or, okay, I'm dying a little bit. Let me see. Let me see how... See if I can fix me. I'm breaking my immersion. Do we need more Kiro? Probably. I mean, I think all the Horde Council need to be further developed, really. Let's see. Let me calibrate my model. Okay, I think I fixed me. That's good. Minimize. Minimize, dude. Goodness gracious. This has been a rough time. Oh. Oh no! Did my pets die? Oh, they died. Of course they died. Okay, let's get some wormy boys. Get them all? Nope. I need one more. One more. Let's turn these in to our buddy. Our Xal'atath ethereal buddy. Stomach, I will feed you later. Anything can be turned into profit if you have the right market. It's all about knowing your buyers and finding that which they most desire. I still think the Void Glass will be the most lucrative for me, but it needs to be able to be held together for more solidity. Ah, you return with the motes and husks for me. I still believe the Void-infused glass is my ticket out of here. The problem lies in the creation process. The motes you brought me can help stabilize the glass with the help of the Void energy. Lucky for us, there are numerous Void surges on the edges of the glass crevice. I have charged a device with the motes. All you need to do is channel the Void energy through it. Stand where a surge is about to happen and then collect the glass that's formed. Easy. Oh, it might tingle a bit. I am 57% sure you won't get fried or cast in the void. These are some good odds. I swear, guy. If you were the death of me, I'm coming back for you. Void-infused shards. Am I supposed to tell when? Right here? this treasure? Treasure! Alright, we need to find another purple nurple or whatever. Honestly? Yeah, honestly what I'm thinking of doing is, we'll continue more of the main story quest tomorrow. And then, yeah, so what we'll do is we'll wrap up the short story quest that we're doing right now. And, which we have, like, 2 more to do anyways. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. That way, I have more to do tomorrow, and there's a reason to do a stream tomorrow, and, yeah. I like that. Is that the world boss? Yeah, it is. I think. No, it isn't. That's just an adult one. Okay. Where are these void pockets? I do kind of like how the music is very similar to like Argus in a way. It sounds similar, kinda. I don't know if they were going for that, but it sounds awfully reminiscent of it at the very least. I will admit, this is a bit more of a pain in terms of a quest so far. Thought I saw one. I was wrong. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, is that one? Oh. I guess so. We belong. Okay, I guess I just need to keep walking on this thing instead of flying around. The void wings are awfully nice. Should be right here, shouldn't they? Guess not. Cool. Alright, I need 11 more of these void crystals. I am not finding any. Trying to figure out the pattern here. No? Oh, that's rude. What is this quest? Looks like there's another one over yonder, maybe? Oh, I can do it again. That's handy. What, staying in one place better than... That's a bit... counterproductive, I guess, but alright. The opposite of counterproductive? Productive? I don't know, it's handy, I guess. Right, I think... we get like a few more. Where is thy crystals? Come on, I just knocked it out. Where is it? Is it under this guy? I hope it's not. Let's see where the crystals are. This is rude. Did that guy steal them? I hope not. No! All of my anger and rage will be pointed at both of you. Ya mothers. My god! Problem here is like they're doing them now in positions where I can't click them now. What the heck? Very rude, very rude. And there's one. They don't really glow up on the ground either. That's kind of rude. Huzzah! It's a rare. Guess I could do the rare, right? Hey, buddy. Hi. I don't really know how to kill you, but alright. I don't understand. How do we kill you, sir? I guess he's not spawned yet? Oh well. You have been warned before, Durrell. Koresh is not yours to plunder. You're a fool if you think you can save this husk of a world, Omgif. Omgif.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Daruj has never appreciated all the hard work we do here in the Ecodomes. Why don't you want Daruj to leave Koresh? Daruj swore an oath to work toward the betterment of Koresh. He doesn't get to just walk away from that. He'll be branded an Oathbreaker and will be shunned by our people. It won't matter where he goes, he will always carry this betrayal with him.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
There are so many potential uses, therefore potential markets for newly created Void Glass. If we can get this right, I should set up comfortably in a new home by week's end. If you hold the device while standing in the Void Surges, the energy from the vote should help create more stable fragments. Well, let me see what you procured. I will not wait a moment longer. I have arranged transport outside the dome and it will be arriving soon. Will you meet me outside? I have one last thing I would ask of you. Best to cut your losses and turn what's left into profit while you can. I am leaving and you can't stop me. See how far you get once you're branded an Oathbreaker, Darouge. Look at him run. Give his welcome to waste his time here, but I will not labor this shredded planet no longer. Are you leaving Koresh now? I am. I have wasted enough time on this void-blessed world. I would ask of you one last thing, Better Bladesnaw. Take this satchel to Omgif. I was going to give it to him myself, but our words got between us and I let my anger take over. I know that he thinks I am abandoning him and breaking our oath, but with this I declare that the terms between us have been met. Farewell, I'll be making a place for where mages will pay top prices for these, perhaps Xal'atath or Silvermoon! I have a long-time buyer in Dalaran, but I haven't heard from him in a while. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. Satchel of Seeds. A satchel of packets, which each bear seeds of various shapes and sizes. Alongside the packets is a neatly folded, handwritten note detailing care and planting instructions. He's not an Oathbreaker. He just wants to leave, guys. I really hope we see him in Silvermoon. That'd be a nice little callback to Koresh, honestly. I hope he gets a new outfit because he's very naked right now.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
Darouge is a fool. He's likely to burn through his wrappings with his hot-headedness. He'll be back.
It is good.
Well, is he ready to apologize and get back to work? You hand him the satchel of seeds. What's this now?
Always a pleasure.
These seeds are from plants that will thrive here. How did he... I see. This resolves the oath between us, as it certainly counts as furthering the betterment of Koresh. So he's really gone then, and won't be coming back. Then our last words to each other will have been those said in anger. Ooh. Please excuse me, I need to see about their germination immediately. Were you guys a thing? Ooh. Omgif. For you, hey Venari.
With funding comes salvation. What is more valuable than home?
I don't see Omgif anywhere. Omkata. That's a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping that we'd see the zone change with us. Okay. Right, let me... I'm gonna go get the Darkmoon Fair buff. Hopefully we only need to get one. We'll only need to get it one more time. I have 2 more quest lines. Not 2 more quest lines. 2 more quests. Well, I guess quest lines is accurate. There's 2 dungeons over here? Ecodome, Adani, Tazavesh the Veiled Market. That's kind of funny that you get Tazavesh. You can enter the dungeon from Shadowlands. That's kind of funny. I was like, wait, we get 2 dungeons? I thought we were only getting 1 dungeon. I was getting a little excited there, but I guess not. Let me get my Darkmoon Fair buff again. And then we will, what's this? Hot meat. Send real quick, I guess.
Let us exchange words.
Moyaz takes a closer look at the ore. That's quite the intriguing rock you found. I'd like to inspect it further, and any others you find. What say you trade? Other cartel members in the Veiled Market may also be interested in trading wares, should you come across them.
Spend your time wisely.
Bismuth. Oh, that's nice. So you can kind of like trade stuff. Okay. Let me sell all this junk. I don't think there's any upgrades here. Let me... Dark Moon Fair buff. Alright, we have like, yeah, like I said, we have a couple quest lines to do, and then I'll do the main story tomorrow. I think that sounds like a really good idea in my opinion. I probably could have done the reverse, but lets me savor the main story a little bit better and more. I mean, I like, you know, the main story is where it's at most of the time. Curious to see if the main story will hold up more than the Ashtrew have. I've heard nothing but good things, so hopefully. Ugh. My browser is shitting the bed right now, so that's fun. Bum, bum. Whatever ever happens to the Brawlers Guild, currently it's on pause, sadly. Maybe someday it'll get relevance again, though. People are dumb. Dumb people. Dumb people. What if there was an event where you had to fight all of WoW's holiday bosses, the Headless Horseman, Corrin Direbrew, those Love in the Air Forsaken bosses, etc.? That'd be kind of neat. Throw in, Grumpus. Or, whatever his name is. The Grench? Yeah, throw in the Grench. I'm thinking Grumpus, because, you know, he's one of the Yetis that you fight, but Grinch is technically more memorable and more iconic. There we go.
The eternal sun guides us.
Give me my dark moon fair buff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Will Dastardly Duos also be in Midnight? Maybe? That one I'm not really sure on, Jacob. I really hope one day if they fix that skybox or whatever the hell that's going on. It's either the ocean, the skybox, something. It's been broken for, I think, since Shadowlands, maybe? When will we see Midnight's roadmap? We might see it within, like, a couple weeks from now, Jacob, maybe? Oh.
Greetings.
Let me get, two of
Farewell.
those. Very handy to- honestly, how's my rep with them right now? Koresh Trust. I'm only renowned 1 with them. For some reason I thought it'd be higher than that. Let us continue. We have 2 more quest lines to do. And then I'm gonna end the stream, and then tomorrow we will continue the main story. Seems like a pretty good plan to me. I will say, a part of me wishes that they did the, either the War Within logo, or like the Patches logo, like Ghosts of Koresh up here. I kinda feel like they should do that. Just a little bit. Ooh, that's a nice little Ardenweald artistic thing going on. That's beautiful. I don't know if that was in the original Tazabesh, but it's nice. Was that a female ethereal?
All that remains of God. All our efforts have led.
Yeah, it is. Interesting. It's hard to tell the difference, but Alright. let us do... Give me fuel. That seems like a nice little follow-up. And the last one we'll do is a common cause. And hopefully we won't need to get the Darkwind Fair buff again until tomorrow. Ooh, it's another Eco Dome. Let's go.
So this is what
Thank you for coming, Banner Bladesnaw. There are many dangers that we face when attempting to terraform Koresh, not the least of which is attracting creatures that we see the domes as convenient energy sources. Ecodome, Spring Ghost, is plagued with them. I have a plan to remedy this, but I could use your help preparing.
There remains much to do.
Okay, we need to pick up some flowers. Oh yeah, I should probably see like what kind of transmog there is. I know there's some nice boots we can get. Those look like almost horde-like boots, but they are not. Ew. I'm guessing those are Drakthir boots? Alright, there's some brown. I mean, these are nice boots, but I don't think I'm gonna use them on Ban, sadly. That's a shame. I got excited. Womp womp. These guys are kind of nice. I like them. I like the Ecodome music. What is Khadgar going to do, and when is he going to retire? I mean, he kind of already has retired, I guess, now. I mean, losing function in your legs, seemingly, I feel like, kind of puts him in a spot where he has to retire, maybe? I mean... Unless something comes of it that he can do to, fight back. I don't know. I feel like Khadgar's kind of done. That seems to be the route that they're going for his story. But they could surprise us, and you could have him come out and go for one last hurrah, but I think that might have been it for him. I hope we fail after the defeat of Dementius. Maybe? I don't know about that. Or we think we succeeded but we didn't. That's more likely, I think. Kinda like these foxy boys. I like them.
Speak your mind.
Have you gathered enough pollen for me? Can I move this up?
These shadow god dogs.
Perfect, Hunter. With our equipment, we'll be able to unlock the power within this humble plant.
We have worked too long.
Now we need to process this fireblood pollen into fuel, and with this fuel, the downfall of these pests will be assured.
There remains much to do.
Okay. If fuel has been refined into something we can use, now it's time for what you people know as the fun part.
Yes.
Excellent. I hope you're ready to bring the wrath of the brokers down onto these troublesome creatures. Now that we have processed this fireblood pollen, We can bring some flame to bear against our pests in the Ecodome, Spring Ghost.
Spend your time wisely.
I'm a botanist, not a technician. Okay, I guess that's the one nearby. Alright. Sensing a skyglyph? Where? Gosh darn it. Where is thou the glyph? I would like one, please. Every single time I'm like, where's the glyph? There it is. I have literally found almost every glyph on accident at this point. Like, I look for it, obviously, but I never, like, look in the right spot. Okay. Broker, fire... okay. I don't see anything. What am I looking for here? It's a kitty cat. CT. Is this the pest? Oh, it's the bugs. Not really, I don't see any of them though. Oh, nope, dead. Where are they? Okay, so we use it off the dome? Can I use it while flying? That Titan Vault and Kaz Algar, I have a bad pronunciation when it comes to these doors, places, are going to be dormant, or is it going to be used later in the saga? I think it's going to be later used in the saga. Probably. That's my guess. Where are these? Oh, there we go. One. These guys are just chilling on the dome. That's two. These guys have a really bad respawn time, jeez. Oh. I'm gonna try and kill the guy slowly so the other monk can get it. Over here. Where is he? I don't see the monk. I waited. I figured the monk would have stopped by then, but I guess not. Get off the dome! Get off the dome! Listen here, you little butt. There we go. Nice Sunwalker Mog, friend. I assume that the Earthen will be probably more relevant in Last Titan, I'm guessing? Maybe? That's my guess. Okay, I need 3 more and then we'll be done with this questline. Aha! There you are, you little shit. More. I think if the respawn was better, this quest wouldn't be as bad. Is scrap content spoilers? We were eventually going to go to the Rootlands at Azeroth's hands in it. Some of the art showed it. I did see the art. But that was concept art. And concept art doesn't mean, it will happen. It's just an idea that they could play with. I could see it happening maybe still, but I don't think it'll happen the exact way like the art showed. Alright, there you are, you little bugger.
You have my attention.
Ecodome shield integrity is returning to normal levels. I knew I could count on your race's predilection for fire, Orc.
These Shadow God dogs will not deter us.
Hooray! That's one questline done. Off to the next. Oh, another writ. What? Where is it? There it is. Hooray! That's another one found accidentally. That's creepy. Alright, I think this might be the Demon Hunter one. I could be wrong. I think it is. Oh yeah, the Void Elf's theme is playing here. That's kind of cool. Originally, should we have delves where we can get rid of Brand Bronzebeard next expansion if we want to just solo it? No, I don't think that's the point, Jacob. I don't think we're going to lose our delve companion. We're gonna get a new one though. I don't think we're gonna lose one.
The shadows serve us.
Benric Gladesna, I heard you were here on Koresh. Good, I need help. My apprentice Leona has been researching novel means of harnessing the power of the void. She's approached a demon hunter named Adaris to see if the Illidari's methods could offer any insight. To be honest, I'm not sure I trust Adaris. He's not studious, unlike Leona. Leona was just going to observe him as he sought to master the void, but she's disappeared. Please find her, talk with Adaris, he knows something.
The light is not the only path.
Apprentice
I
Void
offer
Eater.
rare goods from distant realms.
Brokers. Actually really like that we got some Illidari stuff going on.
Azeroth must not fall.
What? No bow? What, no bow? Make it quick, Hunter. I have no time, and more importantly, no interest in idle conversation. Can you, tell me where Umbert's apprentice went? Fine, I'll tell you if it means to end these interruptions. The young Void Elf and I have entered into a pact. I teach her the ways of the Illidari, and she deducts a ritual to infuse with the powers of the Void. To that end, she's retrieving an item of power I require to realize my ambition. If she yet lives, you can find her at the Fracture of Lacuna. If she's dead... Adara shrugs. Unfortunate, but then she's of no further use to me. Wow, you're a jerk. Are we still going to hear Azeroth call out in the next two expansions? Maybe. I feel like that'd be appropriate.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan. I've not seen Tazavesh.
You're not Adaris. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
I greet you.
Adaris sent you? His lack of faith in my abilities and desire to delegate speaks volumes.
Power is to be wielded,
The Void...
not feared.
The Void espouses all truths, Benric Bladesnaw, and in none of them do I defeat Ramanta. And here you are. My quarry is a cosmic worm known as Ramata, the Insatiable. It started out as a small enough, but with each Void entity it feasts upon, it grows, and its power grows along with it. If you can defeat it, I can claim its power. Will you help me?
There is strength in shadow.
We must feed Ramata on the remains of the Void Tempests that we defeat here. Only then will he be suffused with enough Void energy to be useful for Adaris' ritual. Good. Oh, look at that wormy boy. Good, I wasn't sure if it would take to the lore. Alright. At least it seems like a... So ferocious, I can feel the void energy emanating from it. There's one more over yonder. What if in the future we had to fight Sargeras and he's in the Maelstrom just like Deathwing was? I don't know, I think he's a bit too big for the Maelstrom is the problem.
Baladash Baladash.
That's enough. I've heard an area where we can confront this creature. Let's head there and get what I came for. Where's this jerk? There's the big boy. Thank you, Benric Bladesnaw. I should be able to get all the void energy needed for the ritual. Head back to Adaris. I'll complete the harvest and I'll be following you close by. Where is the glyph? There it is.
I sacrificed everything.
Report Leona's success in harvesting Ramata's Void Essence. What tier expansion is War Within in? For me, it's like probably like in the C tier, probably. Next to Warlords of Draenor and Cataclysm.
If we do not meet again.
Crush might improve it though. I'm not sure yet. A parcel of the Void Essence of Ramata. All we need is the appropriate vessel to store the ritual. Store it for the ritual. And don't forget our pact, Adaris. Once your ritual is complete, you'll share the secrets of the Eladari with us. Of course, my dark cousin.
My life is dedicated.
You've been so
to
helpful so
destroying
far, and in
the
return, I'll allow you to take part in making history on this discarded, broken corpse of a planet. Jesus.
Do not give in.
Dylan taught us that if we are to fight threats that acknowledge no limits, we must be willing to do the same. With his rage, he tamed the power of Fel, and so will I with the Void. A fragment from this world, touched by the All-Devouring, is held deep in the heart of North Sufad. With the Void Essence Leona collected, and this fragment as a vessel, I will yoke the power of the Void to my will. Combining the strength of the Illidari and the secrets of the Rendari will make me unstoppable.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
Join us in North Sufad immediately, Banner Bladesnot, or miss out on your chance to be part of something greater. Oh, what a cheesehead. Perfect, I can feel the energy radiating from it. How do we remove it? I've read about similar containments. If we find the keys, we'll be able to deactivate these devices that hold it in place.
Lord Illidan knows the
Its
way.
power begs to be released. Can't you hear it?
Death to the Legion.
Seek out the relictors. They comb through these wastes like carrion feeders, sifting through proof of their people's weakness in a misguided attempt to find strength. Adaris spits contemptuously into the sands. The only object of real value here is in front of us, and they keep it contained out of fear. I will not make that mistake. Go, find these relictors, unburden them of their keys in return.
We do not meet again.
Alright.
Die well.
Oh, it's this guy again. I say it's an A or B for me. It's good, but not great. I've got too many issues with it, really. I don't really want to get into it too much. I'm gonna do a whole review about it, but yeah, it's a C for me. It's not up there with my favorites, but it's not bad. But like you said, it's more good than it is great. Like that's, you know. There we go. Your ignorance will be your doom, Outlander. Key to the Dark Sun. We need two more. When's your World War Within review, even though that's probably until next year? I tend to hold off from doing a review on an expansion until everything is out. So more than likely it'll be once we probably like briefly before midnight, probably. I want to kind of cover all of the bases, including the epilogue patch. It cannot be controlled, only contained. See, when the Ethereals are even warning us, and they're void corrupted and, you know, zealots, maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh well. Illidari being Illidari, what are you gonna do? Trespasser, the fragment must never be unleashed. And here we are doing it. Alright, now we unleash this and bad stuff can happen. Hooray. You're back. Good. And prepare to contain the released fragment, Baron Bledstone, when you're ready. Nice little animation these guys have. I like it, I like it. Ah, yes, there it is. The power in this fragment is more volatile than I predicted.
We are all that
You've proved yourself useful so far, Hunter. Continue to do so. Retain the fragment for now. I will need it soon.
trust in Lord.
At last, Banner Bledstone, with the promise of this fragment's power and the mastery over Illidari's way, I will be ready to fight the Shadow Guard and any threats the Void throws at us. Leona spoke of a cave near Shandara, where the Void energies Sophos and Karesh converge. Meet us there and play a part in my ascension. Your faith wavers weakly.
Death to the Legion.
Death to the Legion. I think the Legion might be dead for a minute, but alright. Hope I hit talents. I didn't really hit talents. Turn this in. Stop lagging. Bad. Bad Koresh. I like how you can see like the rest of the planet like up there. That's kind of nice. Because we mostly focused on like that part of it. But yeah, this is like the this is like the outside of the planet that somehow survived. That's kind of neat. And that's like the majority of the planet that's left over. That's pretty neat. I dig it. See my boys. Hello. Are they up here? Where are they? I don't see diddly. Oh. There we go. Mother of lag, Batman. Lots of buggy boys in here. I definitely think they, yeah, these are like the Void Scars. Either they like redid these, or these are like recolored versions of the Void Tears we saw back on Argus, so that's kind of cool. He put his glaives here. Adorus is in deep concentration.
Question everything.
We're nearly prepared, although I can't help but wonder if Adorus's reach exceeds his grasp.
Fate is ours to
Adorus is
decide.
preparing his mind and body for the ritual. Our task is to place a fragment at 2 points within this cavern, which will both align the crystal to the void energy in the area and attract any void entities that reside nearby. Defeat those entities and their essence will be absorbed in the fragment and empowering it further.
Sharel Aram.
Okay.
New doorways have opened to us.
We need to do it from this section and that section. Got it. Void tunnel. Void portal. Echolash the Prideful. Okay, that's one down, one more to go. Alright. Now for the boy. Howdy, howdy.
We fight.
Well
for a
done,
new
I'll take it from
future.
here. This is it, Venerate Bladesnaw. Place the Koreshi fragment above Vadaris, and I will channel the void lore containing Ramatah's void essence into the shard. Adaris is powerful and determined, but we're attempting something both experimental and dangerous. I'll ask you to be vigilant.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Are you ready, Adaris? Do it. Ooh, Illidari music, let's go. I can feel it. Limitless, all futures are open to me within my reach. What? Who? So many voices whispering to me. Do not attempt to exert your will upon it, Adaris, and let it wash over you. No, you are weak. I can bind it to my will. Don't be a fool, Adaris. Listen to me. We need to do something. Quickly, Venerate. Push him through the portal, or he'll bring this cave around us. Okay. Oops.
Walk your own path.
His friend was killed with Venerate Bladesnaw. I didn't have time, Oh, did I crash? I didn't have time or focus to pick. I didn't have the time or focus to pick a destination for that portal Venerate Bladesnaw. He could be anywhere.
Maintain control.
I did all I could to prevent this outcome. If you hadn't pushed him through that portal, the unrestrained void energy would have collapsed the cave around us. He was strong in a way. I think that worked against him. Meet me back in Chandara. I need to report to Umbrick and let him know what happened here.
The Whispers do not control me. The universe is
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people. Well, that's a very Illidari line. Let's get the hay out of here. I do hope that they do the whole Void Demon Hunter thing. That sounds really cool. Let's see. I want to look at the raids in the Dungeon Journal. Mana Forge Omega. Wait, what? Dungeons, raids. Current season. Oh, that's kind of funny. Alright. Look at the Soul Hunters. Adoris Duskblaze. Duskblaze? That's kind of funny, because, my Demon Hunter's name is Duskglaive. That's a little interesting. Is Demon Hunter brimming with abyssal power, seeking to devour the void energy surrounding Manaforge Omega. Together, he and his deadly allies, Alyssa Darksorrow and Velarin Bloodwrath, will destroy all who oppose them. Dude, what is with this Mog, my guy? This King Xal'atath. Look at this dude. Nice Xal'atath cape. The Royal Voidwing. That's kind of neat. Nexus Prince Kyvor. Nexus Prince Zabaz. Shadowguard Reaper. That guy looks neat. This guy also looks pretty cool. Soulbinder Nazdiri. Report back to Umbrick, and this will be our final quest for the day. We'll do the main storyline stuff tomorrow. Leona! You're well, I see. Did you learn anything from that demon hunter?
Baladash, Malinore.
What befell Koresh is terrible, but there is much to learn here, lest we suffer the same fates. Now, have you come to learn of Koresh, or to support the Randori?
Maintain focus and control.
We attempted to infuse Adoris with the Void. He is strong, but there were complications. He was partially successful, though the backlash of energy nearly brought the cavern down on top of us. I see. Does he live? I believe so. We were forced to push him through a portal, and his current whereabouts are unknown. What of your experiments? Did you learn the secrets of harnessing the Void in this way? I'm getting closer, Magister. The Koreshi fragment is inert, but intact. Given time, or a better teacher, I can master these techniques. Good, I hope Adoris can forgive us for saving him from his own folly. You did well. Thank you for your assistance in this, Benright Bladesnaw. I got the Legion announcement trailer stuck in my head. With it starting with the Draenor old rival sought to bring Azeroth to its knees. That was a good trailer. I'll watch that one.
With an open mind.
I sincerely hope that Adoris is well, that he doesn't blame us. The Randori have enough enemies as it is. I'm excited that Leona has made a breakthrough, though she never would have succeeded without your help.
Shadows watch over you.
Alright. That was the Demon Hunter story. Neat. Kinda cool, alright. I hope it leads to somewhere in the story. That'd be neat. I'm gonna do some exploration real quick. And while the Iron Title was well as they were, but servants of a more ancient foe and is not forgotten nor resistance, the vengeance of the burning shadow has come. It's a very good story. Or trailer. I liked it. Rated peaks. Nothing? Trying to get exploration done in this area is crazy. Also, how are these things holding up? Oh, nope. I don't want to do that quest line yet. Alright, let me get over. Aw, look at these mana forges. Oh, these are beautiful. Let me get the Flight path. Ooh, that's kind of neat. A glyph. I do not spot the glyph.
The trust.
Not the Vandals. The Manaforge Vandals in Shadow Point are eager to see the Shadow Forge and their allies removed from Manaforge Omega. It's probably a good time to pay them a visit.
May you succeed in your endeavors. It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
Oh, we can get like weapons and shit. That's kind of neat.
The trust will save us.
We got the flight path. Nice. And that'll lead us to Dementius and his shenanigans going on in there for the raid. That'll be neat. Alright. So, I am going to end it here. We are going to do more of Ghosts of Koresh tomorrow with the main story. I was smart to split it up into 2 days, because getting this all done, it's already been 6 hours, so... And, like, obviously we can do more technically, but I think it's a smart play to, you know, divide it and do more of it tomorrow for the main story. So that is what I will do. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for joining me for the first day of Ghost of Koresh, and we will do... excuse me. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Alright. Thank you guys. I will catch you around, see you around for tomorrow's stream then, for more War Within, but also more Ghost of Koresh stuff.
We fight for a new future.
Alright, thank you guys. I'll catch you all tomorrow then.